Bro, my drives are in different orders. No, it's like C, D, E, F, G, sort of drive. Now it's just like C, G, F, E, just scrambled it. Which one has my music? I'm like positionally based, you know. I'm like the music should be here rather than knowing what the name of the drive is. There it is. There you are. How about you? Number one Cinnamon Toast Crunch fan. Yeah. Mighty Cinnamon, Mighty Toast Crunch fan, yeah. Number one. Number one crunch. Number one cinnamon. I don't even like Cinnamon Toast Crunch that much. It's aight, It's chill. It's okay. Not that I'll ever get to eat it again, but I say it like this is a recent thing rather than my life. Hey yo, good evening. What up? It's me, Pahi. Yay, I'm awake. Holy shit, let me stretch. Bro, I lost track of time. I was like, oh, it's 6:30. Let's watch one more YouTube video, and that one played into another video, and when I was finished with both of them, I was like, alright, time to set up straight. It's 7 o'clock. I didn't even get to, I'm trying to post my mandatory, I have a backup of 1 billion skebs. And if I post one to social media per stream, I could finally get the archive out in some fashion. See, that's been my strategy. Post one to social media per stream. That way people go, wow, cute. And then they go, wow, there's a live icon around Pahi's name. I wonder what they're up to. That's the play. That's the play. I think somebody asked me about when the Skepti one is gonna go up, because not even Skepti posted it. Let me find that real quick here. Stream, Skeb, other com, Skepti clip. Oh god, she gave it to me as a clip file, right? I don't have it as a normal PNG. Because on one hand, yeah, I think I'm gonna post Pahi Princess. I used to like it as a kid. Other than that, the closest stuff I've had to Cinnamon Toast Crunch is getting a milkshake made of cinnamon ice cream, and I felt like it was drinking cereal milk. Yeah, I could see that. I can see that. Actually, recently I went to, when I last went to Costco, it was with Wolsk, and he got like a churro ice cream, and he said it was really good, but like basically they just kind of crush a churro into your ice cream and top it with caramel. It's a very recent release. I think it's like $3, which is pretty crazy. Like, it's not, I don't know, it's not Costco crazy, but it is current state of the world crazy. We need more Pahi Princess. I gotta be honest, I love the Sovereign outfit. I think it's so gosh dang good that, like, even though Etrian Odyssey is behind us, I'm just a fan, I'm just a big fan. So clearly what we need is not only, oh my gosh, there we go. Generic McPahi scab, right? Like, whoop. Hang on, let me just get my ass in the corner here. So I have so many tabs. I was panic going live to the degree where I didn't even loop the music and it just died. There we go. Etrian Odyssey is ahead of us for like 5 more games. But how many of them have the Sovereign? How many of them not only have the Sovereign, but have the updated outfit? because I'm a fucking sucker for this design. The Sovereign outfit, it's so good. I think this one's so good. And, yeah, I'm like, let me see, how many skebs, how many times can I post new art as I go live? How many am I behind? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, and then this one, 5. Yeah. Literally, I had somebody DM me and go, yo, you posting this one anywhere? And I'm like, oh yeah, it doesn't like exist even by the creator. I'll probably post it eventually. 5 free advertisements? Yeah! I don't know, I like posting art. It is fun. Hold on, what does one write? What does one write? Yo, you wanna see something cool about Blue Sky that for some reason isn't natively supported in Blue Sky, which makes no fucking sense? You can actually hyperlink text, and this is a thing that supports it. It's like write the text, hyperlink it. You could also make hidden labels. Where is it? There's like a thing where you could add hashtags without the hashtags visible. There's like a lot of modularity to it that for some reason the native client supports, but the backend does. Pahi Princess PP for short. I miss Etrian Odyssey. That seems fine. What in the world? Oh, this is a website called Tokimeki. It's like, you know what TweetDeck is? It's basically Blue Sky TweetDeck. Which is, don't mind, I've also superimposed my UI, so I don't have to worry about what's being seen. Ha! That's so funny! I zoomed it out. And hey, thank goodness it got blocked. Hey, this is the person who made the bunny Pahi. That's so funny. They're on my timeline right there. Yeah, that's the sort of thing I was worried about, which is why I superimposed the area. Just yeah. I don't think I just left all the blocks on via Tokimeki, because I only use this to do like specialized post stuff, like, you know, I go to the work page of the skeb, I do this, I go link, I do that, Chachan, and now it's a link. And now I post. Error, image compression failed. Pick a smaller, oh wait, it's not the, is it not the small version? Bruh, hold up. Are we being dumb? Hold on, let me get the alt text because I don't want to lose that. Are we being stupid? I'm pretty sure I shrunk it something fierce. But yeah, this is less than 500 kilobytes. How about now? There we go. We did it. We're a streamer dancing with death. No, like the suit. Wait, that's not even porn. That's not even porn. I just quickly was like, wait, Skepti doesn't. Skepti got a week banned from Twitch, not Twitch. Blah. Skepti got a week ban from Blue Sky for posting NSFW, but she only did it like once in a blue moon. Otherwise, she just draws pinup girls for the most part, if that makes sense. I like clicked on it and I was like, this is mildly suggestive. All right, let me post this in Pahi Art. Done! NSFW without the NSFW tag. Well, it's probably better to terminally spam the NSFW button and be like, nudity, everything, than not. Like, it's when I posted the shower skeb. I think I got moderated for that one. I think I put it as sensitive content, and then I got flagged for not safe for work content instead. And I was like, that's fine. If you're being like, if you're taking a more conservative blanket approach, well, you know, that's chill. So I don't know if she's self-moderating or if that was an auto-mod thing. Anyways, happy Wednesday. I hope you're all doing fucking great. Oh my, Princess Pahi. It's good. You know what I want? I want to make a Princess Pahi where I'm like leading the charge. You know, I want this. Only I want to like be holding my lance out with a serious face and be like, oh, and like with the demeanor that like there's an army behind me and we're going. Like I'm pretty alright with getting this outfit again. You know what I mean? It's super fucking pretty. I think the princess class is such a fun design in Etrian 3. I also think it's such a fun... Like, oh, there could be 1 billion Jackies behind me! Not just one, but like 8,000! That'd be so funny. Wait, that's really good. That's really cute. I like this idea a lot. Hang on, let me put it into the Skeb bank. Princess Pahi leading the charge of 1 billion Jackies. There we go. Like, 1 Jackie would be canonical, but you know, since we're being fictitious here, I think just having an army of Jackies behind me would be quite funny. I think it'd be really good. Dude, just in general, that type of class the Sovereign is, though, too, is really fun. I think it's very fun. I miss Etrian Odyssey. We'll play it after Kusome, after Izakaya, after Sakura Wars, after the 1 week long Toho Extra clear grind, after Treasure-a-thon, after Compile-a-thon. Then it's Etrian Odyssey time. Yep, nailed it. There it is. I found it. We found it. We know when it's happening. Put it on your calendars. 2029. Write it down. Write it down. God forbid anything come out, too. If a single fucking game gets released, it's over. Speaking of a single game getting released, I got a different DM informing me of a game that came out that I didn't know came out, and I was like, God damn it, I already made my schedule, and I've already committed to playing dog shit. I can't play Peak. But after the, hey, quit making noise, game. But after the lukewarm vibes of Machine Daughter, what is it called? That's good enough. You guys know the game. The one like a week or 2 ago where I played it non-stop for 2 days straight. Then I came out of it with, it's aight. It's meddling. I don't recommend it to anyone unless you're feverishly into this genre, and if you are, temper your expectations, because it's more a trashy, cutesy slice of life, push buttons, read text variant of it than anything deep at all, which is kind of a bummer. Machine Child, that's the one. In the same vein of cutesy adjective, feminine noun, apparently a game that I was kind of keeping track of but I forgot about came out, Magical Princess. And apparently it's extremely well received and doesn't cost enough, you know? And it looks really good. It's like when I read, raise your daughter while she attends a magical academy, choose which classes she attends, jobs she does, training she undergoes, and more in a character raising sim packed full of story and over 50 endings to reach. Like this reads as what I was wanting. I wonder if this will fill the hole in my heart, you know? 50 endings. One of the first reviews I read was within the first week of the game, I was making drugs in the basement with my daughter, 10 out of 10. That's the sort of game I want to play. That's where I'm at, you know? That's what I need. So this looks pretty great. Look, they went crazy with the fucking live 2D. It's almost like unnerving. The unnerve it's a little weird. But you can't yeah. Looks great. I want to play it. This is the best genre of game. Oh, look, there's combat. There's a game. Look, there's a game. There's like a side game within the game. Oh, is she gambling? Oh my gosh, what was that? Hang on. There's the back alley I was told to stay away from. Playing dice, let's go. If I do this, I should unlock the door. Fucking lock picking. Beating the shit out of someone. I love variants. I'm gonna raise a bloodlord, you know? Fucking anime opening ass. Anyways, I want to play this. But if I knew about this before I made my schedule, we wouldn't be playing Stretch Panic right now. We'd be playing this, and yesterday we'd be playing this. You know what I'm saying? But that's not the world we live in. I wonder how long it is. 20 hours on record. 9 hours on record. 13 hours on record. 9, 11. You got the true ending? There's a true ending? What the fuck? 26, 15, 5, 5, 8. Yeah, this would have taken me a couple days if I wanted it to. Yeah, it looks good. It looks more game than, it looks more game in ways that matter than Machine Child looked, which is cool. It was frankly what Machine Child was missing. But we'll see. One day I'd like to play it in the near future. So remember that big thing where I said that we're doing the Kusome into Sakura War, into that whole thing. So right after Kusome, but right before, fuck, the joke doesn't work if I can't remember all of them in order. We'll put this right after Kusome. So I said 2029. I'm thinking early 2030 we'll play Etrian Odyssey. Think January, February. Definitely, like, on March, though, I got something big for specifically March, so just know that if we miss the January-February window, I'm thinking June 2030. This is a stupid joke. I just like pretending I'll never play anything. How are you estimating that? I am using, my desk calculator, estimating it from the position of the sun, current vibes, and it might be a little off, but yesterday's horoscope, but I think if I like get an update on today's, we could get it narrowed down more by a couple of weeks. Yeah, vibes. Vibes. I want exactly one person to take me extremely serious right now and be like, write it down. And it's going to be 2030 and be like, is it, they're going to be like, I'm so happy that you played Etrian Odyssey so much earlier than this. My calendar reminder just went off. And I'm going to be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, don't you remember that one stream? And I'm like, no. What do you mean? And then they've got like the clip ready. Oh yeah, Silk Song would be fun. I think that'd be a really fun game to play and stream. I could agree with that. That would require playing it though. I'd need to make time for it. Yeah, it's okay. Silk Song is evergreen. You know what I'm saying? I can't imagine there are people here day one who are like, I want Pahi to play Silk Song. But when it comes to a general game to play on stream, I think that shit's evergreen. I could play it whenever and people will be like, oh yay, Silk Song, I love that game. Silk Song's so cool, you know? Bro, I just want to say real quick that the bots are coming in full force. I just saw I just saw somebody follow me on Blue Sky and post an at me. They went, do you want to fucking give to dying children in the Middle East? And I'm like, this is the Blue Sky scam, isn't it? Well, time to block that. I'm getting so many bot followers on Twitter. Oh god, it's even worse on Twitter. It's far worse on Twitter. But it's a fucking problem everywhere, man. Dead internet theory. It's coming true, you know what I mean? Do you want to order scabs from starving children? Do they have working, I'll bet, malnourished hands that are capable of drawing? If so, I could be maybe so kind as to send them some bread. Otherwise, you know, they better get coal mining. They've got nothing to offer me. No, it's weird. I've like gotten it like 3 or 4 times. So the Twitter scam is female bots and Blue Sky is starving children. Yeah, that seems to be the case. I have been followed. I've been added once, followed multiple times, and DM'd once about saving the dying children. But the number of porn bots I'm followed on by Twitter is like crazy. Actually, my follow count on Twitter yo-yos with a variance of like 20. My followers can go up or down by 20 depending on how many porn bots I'm being followed by and how many of them have been banned or purged from the system. And I'm pretty convinced that's the reason the number is yo-yoing, because I'm not doing anything to gain or lose anyone, you know? Like once in a blue moon, maybe like this pops up and I'll even recognize a name that on a notification. I'm like, ah, cool. But like for the most part, it's like fucking Jessica Kitten from Arkansas, and I'm like, okay. I'm like, whatever, dude. It's just fucking crazy out there. Pahi, sorry I'm late. You know, I've been keeping close track to how many times you've been late, Patchy. We're up to 8. 2 more and it's capital punishment. Do you recognize me? Who? Yo, what up, Chicken? Chicken, does Chicken work for you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Hey, can we get everybody, can we get a, yo, what up, Chicken to the new chatter here? I want to make them feel welcome. I was changing my routers and modem. You know, there's no excuse for missing Pahi. Maybe you should have budgeted your time better. You ever think of that? All I know is Dachi. Dachi is a good... who started the Dachi? Was that like a thing a lot of people do? I think of that as a Bedu creation, but I don't even know if that's like accurate. Yo, what up, Chicken? Somebody has manners in this chat. Thank you, Dita. Hope you're doing good. You got a 10 megabyte per second router, though I can't fully use it. Although I think my Wi-Fi range is like across 2 blocks. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I wish my router range was across 1 house. But unfortunately, it don't get them corners very well. So, you know. You know. I've been meaning to buy my own router. setup, because when I switched providers, they were like, hey, we'll give you an Amazon Arrow set or some shit. They gave me, let me find it. They gave me basically, hold. This. They gave me this. One router and one extender. And they were like, if you change, like, we don't even need you to sign a contract. As long as you have proof of quitting one service and joining ours, we will give this to you for free. If we suck ass in a week and you cancel us, it's just yours. And that's chill and that's cool. And I didn't really have my own good equipment. So I was like, I'll take it. But I'm not too sure about having the Amazon router. Like, it's kind of a pain in the... It has, like, a handful of quality of life features you would expect a giga corporation would have in their system. Like, an app. Alerts if new people join the network, shit like that. Things where you're like, well, they are always watching and data mining me, but at least it comes with minor conveniences. But it's a pain in the fucking ass to do things like port forwarding and whatnot. Like, it just does not support that very well. And I'm gonna speak into existence the most fucking niche use case ever. But it turns out this thing is a nightmare to work with if you want to play certain games on your Dreamcast on the network, because it requires port forwarding a specific way that most normal routers don't give a shit about, but this thing's like doesn't even have the option for it. And I'm like, that's annoying. You got this. What is that? That's not a fucking router. That's a weapon. That's crazy. That's large. Jesus Christ. How much would this run you? I imagine it's not very cheap. Something like this would be cool. Am I still allowed to buy routers not made in the USA? I heard that was a dumb legal thing they were trying to pass for quote-unquote security reasons. Fucking asinine, dude. Surely I'm still allowed to... I think that was probably just more theatrics than anything, surely. Oh, I could still... Let me see. 300... how much... Holy shit. Chinese spy router? Yeah, shit's so dumb. Time to sneak routers past the border. Shit's asinine. Huh. There... Oh my god, $400? What the hell? That's crazy. I don't want Chinese to know I watch Pahi. Why not? What do you think they're gonna do with that information? They're gonna pull it open and be like, this chicken person watches... Oh, that was a funny joke. This Pahi person is funny. And then they're gonna watch me. You know? So, you know, spread the word. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Whatever the case, I would like to get a new router system. Yeah, free publicity. Say hello to your officer straight into the webcam, your personally assigned spy, and let them know. This is a great channel right here, actually. If you're watching, officer, you should check them out on your free time. Show your kids, show your parents. I owe a Jackie pin. Pixel Jackie. I haven't pulled out the pixel jacky in a bit. Motherfucker's Mario jumping. Boop. Bachicon. Thanks for the redeem. I see the difference already. The difference? Oh, in your routing system. Yeah, it could matter a lot. Like, I used to think things like my local network and Wi-Fi was dog shit, but then I realized like my router and my environment was dog shit, and that Wi-Fi is okay. Wi-Fi is fine nowadays. It's just there's so many variants to make it not fine, you know? It's like, is there a shitload of interference? Is it on the other side of the house? Is your router from like 2006? All these things could play a role. You know, all these things matter. So yeah. What up, Maribel? Hope you're doing well. You posted it in live. Oh, well, here's the real question, though. Like, if you were able to do a local network test of transfer speeds, that would be where it's at, right? Like, because this has multiple bottlenecks. It could be, you know, your router or your provider or the server you're connecting to. But if you're able to just like speed test within your own network, that'd be pretty cool. Like, hold up, let me show my speed test, right? Ooh, you're gonna be jealous. You're gonna be jealous of my large streamer number. Oh my god, that's better than it should be. Cha, let's all compare internet, everybody. Let's all compare internet. Looks like I lose in the download, but I can send anything. Dude, this is like so surreal to me, man. This is so odd to me because I, once upon a time, was getting like 800 down, 30 up. And that was like normal. Bitch, man, Pojo stealing my shit. Yeah, like my only real service provider treated good upload like a commercial use, even though once fiber rolled out, it's all sent down the same line. It doesn't matter. There's no bias towards it. So they're just doing it artificially and saying pay more for us to not throttle you, which is annoying. It's fucking annoying. Ooh. Here's the chicken. Damn. We got another gamer. Thank God internet service is decent nowadays. You're getting 250. Oh, 250 down, 10 up. That's solid, honestly. I'm of the opinion that for a... You need like if you have like 50 down, 5 up, you can have an excellent average person experience so long as it's stable. 250 even better. Like that will feel really nice when it comes to like, I don't know, the Steam game downloads. Maybe I'm just willing to be patient with certain things, but if I'm installing a game, I do that not too frequently, and they're rarely above like 10 gigabytes. So when I do, like I hit install and then I do something else while it's installing out of habit, but nowadays it's like, oh, that shit installs in 5 minutes. You know what I mean? So yeah. Your internet is stable. Starlink is surprisingly solid. Oh, really? You're on Starlink and it's that solid? I'll be honest, I've like low-key considered looking into satellite internet because I leave for cons and events so often, and yet the frequency in which a hotel has usable internet is roughly never. But I feel like it would be a pretty large cost. Like me being like, oh, I got fucking Starlink. So I can stream once in a while. There's a reason why Starlink did. Yeah, Starlink's good. Starlink's good. Say what you want about literally everything it's connected to. Because I'm not gonna say anything. But the product itself and what it does is like shockingly really good. I'm living in a not good area. It's either that or cartel approved internet. Yeah. I was about to say there's a lot of places in the US and a lot of like countries in the world where functioning internet is basically non-existent. Like maybe there's like I don't know, there are some rural areas where it's like we got a dial-up line from this fucking era laid out, and that's all we got here, and you take it, that's what you get. And it's like at that point it's like, I'll just get satellite internet then, man. What the fuck this. Yeah, it's rough, it's annoying. You would think that would be, and again, I'm from the perspective of the US, you would think that'd be something we have figured out by now. But it's not. Internet speed is so good compared to my childhood, it still feels comfy to have a relatively slow internet. Unless it's spotty, then it's annoying anyway. Yeah, my upbringing of internet has been so bad for so long that the idea of internet that works all the time is like a miracle to me. Like even 10 years ago, it's like I just disconnecting or lagging out once every 10 League of Legends matches was just my life. It was like, oh yeah, that happens, and you prepare for it and you deal with it, like sort of shit. And that feels stupid. That cause at that point, like, we had pretty good solid cable. But if I go even further back, like, I don't know, when I had dial-up, it was pretty stable, all things considered. It's crazy to think that the most solid points in my life with internet was when I had dial-up, and right now, as of like a year and a half ago, when I switched away from Comcast. And I'm with Frontier of all fucking companies. By that I mean my opinion of Frontier was never good, but it's working. I don't have drops or anything like that. Like, I don't know. People who have been following long enough know about the Xfinity era, where sometimes streams just wouldn't happen. They would get knocked out. I called down like a technician actually 10 times in a row because my goal was to be flagged as a problem child. You know what I mean? Because I do believe that the loudest problem gets solved first. Like, if there's a problem that they don't want to solve, they will only solve it for the person who's being the biggest fucking pain in the ass. And I was like, I need this to work, and I'm so fucking over it. So like I had a dude at my house weekly for me to be like, please fix this. And by doing that, I found out that if you do that like 3 times in a month, your account is in fact flagged. Like, when you call in and ask for like someone to come down, they automatically send you to a supervisor instead, because you're wasting their time and their resources, and that's money. I was so fucking fed up, dude. I don't know if other providers do that, but yeah, I was never mean either. It was like, this shit ain't working. And last time I had somebody down here, they said they would resolve this, this, and this. I've been running this like fucking thing on a command line that pings a server every like 10 seconds to see exactly when the drops are and how often the drops are and how unstable it is. and it happened between the hours of this and this, and it was this bad, and I have all the, like, I was a fucking menace because it's like, imagine living and working and playing and everything on the internet, and it doesn't function. It's like, it's so, yeah. Squats! What up, Senti? I remember my first internet provider was basically capped at 100 kilobytes a second. Damn. It took me 3 days to download a 20 gigabyte game. 20 gig? How long ago was that? That's crazy. That sounds like it wasn't that long ago. I'm thinking, how long ago would you have wanted to download a 20 gigabyte game? I guess it's been a while. I think it's been a while. I mean, like, the last time I had speed, like, anywhere near that was, again, when I had, like, dial-up in the fucking 90s or some shit, where, I don't know, I probably had, like, 56 kilobytes down. You know what I mean? It was probably a little less than 56. I remember, you know what I remember? I remember, downloading episodes of Angelic Layer on LimeWire, and each episode being 150 megabytes in size, and I was like, ooh, that's huge. I hope there's a lot of people who have it so I could download it quicker. And there was like a shocking number of people who were effectively seeding it, even though that's not quite how LimeWire works, but it is. And I was able to download it over one night, which was exciting. I left the computer on for one night and it was done. And I was pumped for that. I remember using those 3G dongles with unlimited data, but it took me 12 hours plus to download a 30-minute show. God damn. 3G dongle sounds... Yeah, I don't know. 3G was usable. That's about all I'll say about it, at least at the time. It was a long time until I had a 4G phone, now that I think about it. Whoa, Jackie gotcha! Senti, you better be paying attention. You're gonna miss out on your 6 shades. Alright, I'm gonna do 5 squats. I had a 4G device that was only meant for hotspots. It was with AT&T. Oh. Stretch. Fuck. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think it was that I had a 3G phone forever. I think I was just in an area where 3G was their best speed. Squat 1. Squat 2. Squat 3. 4. 5. Yay. Yes. Ow. Ow. I accidentally banged my knee on the table. And that hurt. I also found it. Isn't that like, can't you just do that every day with the right keywords? Actually, speaking of patchouli. Speaking of, I actually, I was doing my daily Japanese auction doom scrolling, as one does, right? You scroll Twitter, I scroll Surugaya. And, there popped up a copy of a game I hadn't heard of that I couldn't find much information on. That made me go, oh damn, I kind of want that. That'd be cool. But it's a game I would need to know Japanese for. It's just conceptually, I love the idea of playing Atelier Patchy. It's basically an Atelier game, an Atelier fan game, but instead of, you know, the typical, you're patchouli and it's Toho characters. And I was like, ah, there we go. There's the hybrid we need. And then I proceeded to try to find any fucking screenshots or video of it. And I could not find much, but it has been dumped, you know? And I did find on the dump, they took a couple of in-game screenshots. which I thought was pretty cool. And I was like, yep, that's old school Atelier. Which, let me tell you, the Atelier-thon is coming in 2031, right after Etrian Odyssey-thon. Which is all definitely before Neptunia-thon. Yeah, I don't know, looks neat. Looks neat. Time to make a fan translation of it. Let me close all that. Anyways, yeah, speaking of playing games, I wanted to play Stretch Panic today. On a whim. Trying to figure out what to play today. I looked up games that Treasure has come out with. Because at this point I've played a lot of them, and I tend to like their games a lot. So I was like, well, what is there out there that I'll never get to? What is there that I'll never get to? And, you know, you go down the list, and it's like, oh, I've played Gunstar Heroes. Yeah, I haven't played McDonald's Treasure Land Adventure. Fuck. You know, a little bit of Dynamite Heady, Alien Soldier, Mischief Makers. Haven't played Guardian Heroes, but I have played Silhouette Mirage. You know, and I haven't played their shmups either, which is funny to think about. But I was like, oh right, they made fucking Stretch Panic. Where was it? Gradius. There it is. Did they really call it Freak Out elsewhere? In Europe, of course, of course. And I was like, yeah, why not? I've always thought this game looked goofy as hell, so let's send it. And normally when I see this logo right here, Conspiracy Entertainment, I automatically assume it's going to be trash. How did that happen? How out of all companies? Maybe just everybody looked at this game conceptually and went, nah, I'm good. That looks fucking weird. And Conspiracy Entertainment was like, we'll license anything. Like, these guys, I mean, I guess they were willing to license some cool things early, but they slowly turned into, I picture them as like the Ninja Bread Man, Billy the Wizard licensors. If I see this little alien on a Wii game, I assume it's a fucking death sentence of it being like real fucking trash. Wait, February 2030 is supposed to be an Etrian marathon, so you're gonna marathon half a game? You got me there. You got me there. Hey, if it's every week, that's like 8 streams, and then I'll do the thing like I did with Labyrinth, where I get really into it, but I also want to see the end, and I keep on forgetting it, so for the last 2 weeks, maybe I'll play it twice, so you know, that's 10 streams, and let's say I actually commit about 6 hours of playtime per stream, because some of them will run really long, because that's the sort of game I get sucked into, but I'll yap for like an hour, and I'll pee for an hour straight, you know, let's just say. That's like 60 hours of playtime. I think we could get one done. For me to play Kong? What the fuck is that? Kong game. I mean, I've got so many games I want to play that's dog shit that I'm not sure how many suggestions will stick. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like last year, I couldn't even play half of the things I wanted. Because it turns out when you only dedicate 2 days a week to it and you play Ancient Roman, Ancient Roman is one of those days every day, a week for a month. But it was worth it. That game was peak. God, I hope Air's Adventure is at least half as good. Once again, I'm dead ass. Ancient Roman is my game of the year last year that I've played. What else came? What did I play last year? We like talked about this. There was like a handful of things that I came up with where I was juggling. Is this better or this better? There was like a legitimately great game that most people would agree is a great game I played in 2025. And I went, no, I think I liked Ancient Roman more. UFO? I think UFO was 2024? When was Volcano Princess? That couldn't have been last year. I would give it to Volcano Princess, surely. Yeah, that's 2023. UFO. UFO should be 22. Yeah, UFO was 2024. I remember because I submitted individual games in UFO 50 to Fly's Game Show Award. And maybe begrudgingly, maybe not, Fly accepted it. I put like 3 separate UFO 50 games on it. Man, what did I play in 2025? Certainly games. But yeah, it all came down to, I think Ancient Roman is the one. Hang on, Pahi channel. Maybe I could figure it out. Oh my god, what did I click on? Where am I? Live. This won't have everything. A lot of Toho, Labyrinth, the Ragnar. Wait, we gotta go like. Valis was cool. Rune Factory, Guardians of Azuma. I think that was the one that I was thinking was my favorite game of the year. But then I was like, no, I think Ancient Roman was better. I think I liked Ancient Roman more than Rune Factory. Senran Kagura. Toho 20. Yeah, Fossilized Wonders. A couple of silly PC 98 games like Cyberblock Metal Orange was pretty memorable in a weird way, but there's no way that would make it anywhere. Oh, Drapline! Drapline's really good. But it's like not finished, and that counts for something. You want me to see me play modern games? I just don't know how much I care to play something that came out in the last 10 years with a AAA budget. I think just fundamentally, I don't find them fun. So it would be hard for me to criticize or get excited about why the average person doesn't find them fun. Yeah, you know, yeah, modern Kusoge doesn't hit right. It's not earnest, it's just lazy. Like, okay, AAA modern Kusoge isn't earnest, it's just lazy and sad. There is definitely modern indie Kusoge that hits right. I don't think they had AAA budgets. Sure, but they, I mean, you're probably right. But they, like, come from, I don't know, I don't know. They don't, I don't know, they don't excite me, though. I guess if I don't have the passion or the fire behind it, I'm just doing it because, like, I don't know why I'm doing it, honestly. I wouldn't know why I'm doing it. Like, my laundry list of things I want to fuck with is pretty large. We'll leave that to, like, Noah. You know what I mean? That's their field of expertise. You know what I mean? Not quite the same, but maybe a little adjacent. Still need to play. Yeah, the Mushroom Raising Girl. Dude, every once in a while I look at my Steam. I look at the games I've recently bought. And I've told myself, stop buying games that you aren't going to play immediately. And I think I've done so much better. So much better. And yet, bro. And yet, I would still say, oh no, VTube Studio's doing the thing. Well, not important to me unless I literally can't scroll anymore. I cannot scroll anymore. What if I lower it? Okay, well that fixed it. Sorry, I'm going through it right now. Date added to library is what I wanted to see. Oh my god, I'm done. The window isn't even maximized! I'm gonna have to restart VTube Studio. And it crashed when I tried to close it. Hold, terminate. Please terminate. It's been a while since this has happened. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, unfortunately there's this now on my permanent record. This feels pretty fucking bad. Oh, we gotta play... That's maybe a thing that could have happened on Toho Tuesday. That's fine. It's alright. We'll play it eventually. TM. Surely. Yay, I'm back. One Jackie. There we go. Just he disappeared when I rebooted, you know? Crown Trick was fun. I've been playing a fair bit of Slay the Spire. How much time do I have in this now? 57 hours. That's crazy. Horsey game was great. What else have I been buying that doesn't need... I got gifted King's Bounty. Tekken 8. Man, I got gaslit into getting Tekken 8 by a few friends. And then we've never played it. So that feels bad. Bedu gifted me this. I think we could just hang and play it sometimes. That was like the idea behind it, but it never happened, which feels bad. Why did I buy Gravity Circuit? Huh. And is this the demo? Ain't no way I actually bought this, did I? Oh! It was a birthday gift! A friend for my birthday just sent me these 3 games and said happy birthday. And I was like, damn, good choices, you know? Honestly, they are, out of all the things on my wish list they could have gifted me, these ones are pretty good. Especially Fields of Mystria. But I haven't gotten to them yet either. Yeah, they were just like, I decided not to ask. I thought I would just send it. You know, like I thought I would, just hit the ones that looked like the best. Oh yeah, Billion Road. I bought this because it was like $1 or some shit, and they were gonna delist it. How many am I seeing where I go? Damn, why did I buy that? There's a small... I have a feeling, if I can say something upsetting, I have a feeling that there are cloth moths breeding in my office because of the number of tapestries and fumos in here. Because for some reason, all of a sudden, there's a bunch of these tiny little fucking moths bugging me, and I think it's time to run an extermination campaign. But I digress. What the heck is this? Existence? The existence of you and me. I don't remember buying this. It must have been on sale. Psychological horror? Okay. The no existent in of you and... What's with the capitalization going on here? Oh, there's a game. There's a game. Daikatana. That's the one. There we go. Damn, put that on the list of Kusome games. Infested food. Yeah, luckily I cleaned them up recently, so they might be like hiding behind a tab. I don't know. There's not like a billion moths, but it's like one at a time, and I'm like, you know. It's like, have you ever seen a single roach and you go, that's an indication that there's an infestation somewhere? Like, there's a small chance one wandered in. But when there's smoke, there's fire. When they don't want to be seen, you're not seeing the problem. That's how I feel about these moths. I like, there were none, and now I see one once in a while, but it's been over the course of a couple of days. And I'm like, I hope there's not an infestation behind a blanket or something. I hope it's not fucking over. Yeah, infested fumos would be crazy. Hey, who would be down for a fumo cleaning stream? All I do is I have like a basin, and I'm like soaping and watering them and like really gently, you know, scrubbing them, and then squeezing them out and then laying them out one by one by one. That'd be really fun. That actually would be really fun. Naro did one? Oh, that's great. Sounds hot. Yeah, I just strip them and wash them from top to bottom. Each and every one of them. My giant harem of yokai. What up, Hikanoa? It does, you know, when I put it that way, it does sound pretty explicit. No, they're for the most part pretty clean. I haven't been a Fumo collector long enough for them to get that dirty. I recently was shown some really cool tech. While Wolsk was here, we got dinner with a larger group. And Yoku was there, and they talked a lot about like using their phones as webcams, as wireless webcams to like relay to stream. And I've never bothered with that. And Yoku was like, oh, it's really easy. I use this. And Wolsk was like, oh man, it's even easier if you use this. And Yoku was like, oh, and then she like sent me demo footage of it working, and I'm like, hold up. So like, I actually think it would not be between having lav mics and a portable hand cam. I think it would be like very doable, and it would be quite fun. It's just they're all in really good shape, all things considered. I think it's all good, minus the one that Spot rubbed against a lot. Basic bitch Koishi is Spot's favorite. But yeah, I don't know. I gotta look them over and be like, how much cleaning do they really need? Be an excellent Yap stream, even. Yeah, also, when I pitched the Barney, what is it? Barney Hide and Weak. It was like, so what you're it was like, so what you're telling me is we could have hot pot, and we can have a hot pot cam while the game plays itself. Well, we can just simply be like, yeah, we're present. we could just leave and do a podcast in the other room while the game plays itself in the streaming room, and it'll be I just pull up a tablet or a phone and look at chat and eat dinner. And it's like, we can. Barney Hot Pot %. We gotta send it. Yo, what up, Cherno Style? Hope you're doing well. Hold up, let me see if my run has been approved. I've got some bad news about my run and it being approved. Still pending. When do you think Barney Mod Senpai will notice me and approve our 909? When do you think it's gonna happen? I'm waiting. I'm yearning. I can't wait to be tied up here with the real winners. The day is coming. Whoa, Pig Who Eats Bacon! Now that is a username. And their 5th place in 3DS All Cups 50cc Garfield cart. Damn, I wonder what the leaderboard looks like for such a prestigious and specific category. Hold on, let me... It was 7 years ago, so... how do I filter it by 50cc? Oh, the last place. Well, bless them for running it. Looks like they were the first to bother, you know? Not all heroes wear capes. Mod note retimed using new timing rules. This was not a very good run. My 3DS ran out of power midway through and I had to connect a charger. That's so funny. That's such an unserious run. I love it. I love it. They're here for the love of the game. I love that. Wait, why is there Pig Who Eats Bacon and Bacon plus noun? Bro, did the pig who eats bacon get beaten by the very thing they eat? That's rough. That's rough. Get hecked. Cheese the Stick Man. There's a lot of food in the Garfield cart scene. there's a lot of dinner in here. And of course an appreciative walrus, which is an excellent name. It's kind of fun just seeing what sort of shit people run. Just hitting like... Clearly what I need to do is random game and we speed run. No, never mind. That's a sports game. And then we speed run. SteamWorld Heist too, huh? I'm actually surprised Oh, is it a long run? Does nobody give a shit? I thought people liked this game. Am I dumb? 2 t-shirts. Pig who eats bacon and I'm bacon. That sounds like a that sounds like a cute couple shirt. I don't know what it's implying, but it feels something. Heist 2 is not heist and not dig. You got me there. You are saying factual words. What they mean eludes me because I don't know the other two. But when you put it that way, I did know there was a heist and a dig. I didn't know there was a 2. It's okay, because we're actually going to be... Oh, Rhythm Heaven! Damn. Usually when I hit this random button, it gives me, like... Jim Bartman's fart attack for Flash. And I'm like, what? Who? You know what I mean? Like, it's just something that's unreal and stupid. Jimmy Poopins. Yeah, you get it. Cyberspace Space Odyssey. Now there's a game. Do you think JoJo Retro Gamer is still around to oh, online today. Oh, wow. See, this is what would be really fun. It's just pick a game, show up, and like give it literally any competition. Just hit random, click on it, and be like, does this look fun? Does this run look fun? I have a bad feeling about what I just saw.
Again, instead of throwing them away, earn the most points by putting them in reuse next time.
Is this an edutainment game?
What bin should we put the crayons?
What bin do you put the crayon? Go, 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 go! Go! Go put the crayon in the bin! Nice. That was awesome.
What bin should we put the plastic bottle cap?
Where does the go, dude? No, this is recycling, you fool! Oh, did the plastic bottle caps you can't recycle? Damn. See, I got a lot to learn about the run. I got a lot to learn about the run. I guess you throw those out. Good old edutainment speed runs. They're always silly. What up, 44? It's okay, because now we are one-armed cook category extensions runner. See, if I get stuck in category extensions, it's time to roll again. Pop-up cool ball for the Game Boy! Now hold on! Yo, that's a cool ball! What am I... This game doesn't look good. Oh, they didn't go immediately. Were they waiting for a phase with the little fire? This is odd. Oh, they did a double bounce. Did you see that? They could have just sent it right away. That was a big blunder. That's a huge time loss. Damn, it's time for me to take the category over, because, like, they go up. They could leave right now. Ah, but the fire. Maybe I'm wrong. Seems like they need to get their cycle on, though. Honestly, like, they waited in the beginning for a while. And like, you bounce here. Clearly, they could have routed this better. You know? There's just so much funny shit you can find by hitting go. Wait, 44 seconds? Adventure Time Collection. Web. 44 seconds. 46. 29. 44. 35. 40. 31. 14. What is this? What am I looking at? What? YouTube? Go. Battle all enemies. This is... Hang on. Let me get a better view. It took them 2 hits. That was bad. That took them 2 hits, right? Let me check that. Yeah, that's a big time loss. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, another stage? Is there 2 stages? Ooh, they go up first. That makes sense because the stage end is over there. They have to wait for that? Is that really the best idea? Maybe they need that potion? Do they need all? I assume, yeah. Ah, they didn't get both gems on that flow. I see two places for good time saves. The OBS! Well then, I see. That looks kind of fun to speedrun, I ain't even gonna lie. That sort of shit is amusing. I hope the single parts are on Newgrounds and not sold. I mean, dude, is that a thing? Okay, so the place they played it seems to be cartoonnetwork.com/game/adventure time game collection/index. So that's a bad sign. That is not, well, it looks like they're on Windows 11, so this has to have been recent. 2 years ago? Do you think this game still exists? Do you think this game still exists? Cartoon Network Lummy Space Princess. Wait, Adventure Time, Cartoon Network Adventure Time Collection game. Can I go into the browser? Wait, does it not exist anymore? Surely it still exists. Hold on. Clearly I just go to the website. cartoonnetwork.com/games/adventure time. Nope, that's not a thing anymore. That is not a thing anymore. Where the fuck would one play it? Oh, I found it at a really weird website. Is this it? Hold. I think I found it. This looks about right. I don't know what the fuck this website is. Ah, alright. It exists in some fashion. We haven't lost it. That's pretty funny, but yeah, it doesn't exist on Cartoon Network anymore. Yeah, Flash is dead, man. RIP. I still remember the Inuyasha grid-based combat Flash game Cartoon Network had on their site years ago. Man, I miss all that shit. I remember, like, Cartoon Network had kind of an expanded game universe on their website where there were collectible... Does anyone remember this? I think there were, like, collectible cards based off of interacting with the website, playing games, and logging in. And it was all, like, jointly linked with the activities on the website. And I thought it was super fucking cool. And I wish I, like, engaged with it more, because that I don't know, that sort of interlinked fun internet thing is, I don't know, that we don't do shit like that anymore. But you could, like, hang on. Cartoon Network cards website. Like, oh, was it called Cartoon Orbit? Wow, they shut that shit down in 2006? Is that correct? Is that real? Hold up. Maybe it is the case. That is a small website. Trading card game. Yeah, look at that. You can get Dragon Ball Z characters. Damn, I can't believe we already made NFTs. Launch and growth. It launched in 2000 as an online community with required registration. Yeah, I don't know. It was neat. It was neat, but it's just fucking gone now. Look, I'm having a hard time Yeah, who else remembers Cartoon Network's online trading card 2? Yeah! Yes! And you could like battle with them and swap them and trade and shit, and oh, it was so cool. Anyway, I digress. Yo, who wants to play Stretch Panic? I'm gonna tell you, I only know 2 things about this game going in. I'm gonna keep it completely real. I know that I know it's by Treasures, so therefore it has to be good. And I've seen the boob grab meme, and that's about all I know. I know very little otherwise. I also looked up how long to beat for this game, and it is the one time how long to beat has me shook that it's overestimating it, because I went to YouTube and I looked up long plays, and people were beating this game in an hour. And despite that, all the long plays being an hour for the full game, how long to beat is telling me it's 4 to 5 hours. So I don't know what to think. That's one more thing than I knew. Yeah, it's made by Treasure. That's mostly how it came onto my... I mean, I've known of this game, but the moment I was looking for something to play this week and I just quickly looked up the company Treasure, I was like, ooh, Stretch Panic is made by them? Treasure really only made goofy games. Rest in peace, Treasure, even though they're technically not dead. Made their mark with their fucking Looney Tunes ass shit and peaced out. But yeah. Let me hit some retro category. Let me make the music a shushy. Let me hit the power button. And we're Gucci. Unless the sound doesn't work for some reason in between now and then. That would suck. Surely we're good, though. Oh, I didn't hear anything. Bro, what is hijacking? All right, let me cycle my capture card. I need to ban everything but OBS from being allowed to route the audio. Oh, is it my fault? Oh! I hard muted it on my audio interface. Haha, my bad. Oopsie poopsie. Silly me. Silly me. Free McBoot. I do like myself a free McBoot double cheese. Whole grilled onion. Hello, are you good? I was acting a little weird with that. That was strange. There we go. Oh, he can be such a silly guy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I'm not sure what I did. I'm just hungry. I saw a cheeseburger in chat. See, look, there it is. There's Treasure. There's the name. There's the game. The name in the game. You, Conspiracy Entertainment. Oh, audio? Hello? I had audio and now I don't? Did I fuck something up?
Panic.
Oh god, there it is. Is it hella delayed? It is! Hold up, hold up. I gotta. Oh my god. It is, the capture card is unplugged. That is how delayed it was. The delay was like 5 seconds. Alright, hold. That was odd. There we go. That's normal. Yeah, I'm usually pretty alright with delay too, but like not like that. That wasn't delay, that was like wrong. That was odd. That was strange. Okay, yeah, again, I don't know what to expect almost at all. That's it, that's all I got to say. Yeah, that was full desync. Yeah, like I literally unplugged my capture card and the music still played for 5 more seconds and I'm like, what are you doing? Player move, scarf control, grab and stretch, lock on. You've never heard of this? Damn, that's cool. A whack-ass game that you haven't heard of from a pretty prolific company. I feel like those are that's like 44isms. Yeah, I was working on turning down the audio. My bad, my bad. And new game. Oh, this is the unusual story of an unusual little girl. Oh, that's a bird, allegedly. It was bird-shaped. It was bird-like. Whoa, stuff. These presents are heavy. Well. Uh-oh. Am I gonna die? Is she dead? Uh-oh. I think she's dead. There we go. There's the story. It's over. Treasure presents! GG. That's the end of the game. Dude, imagine the girl has nothing to do with anything and now the rest of the story follows the truck driver. What am I supposed to glean from that? The truck just delivered what it needed to and moved on? I really don't know what to expect from this experience. I'm gonna keep it real. I really don't. I have no clue what I fired up. Oh. Am I dead? Are they laundering me into a work slave? Tick-tock bing bong. Oh gosh. Is that my tombstone? What am I looking at? No, that's a door. Oh. I think I'm passing to the other side. Dude, Treasure made some weird fucking games. If I haven't said that already, I just wanted to reiterate. Wait. Oh. So something happened to me in the process of getting hit by a car. There I go. Oh. Okay. Is this game? Oh. Oh. Oh, Jesus. This is disorientating. Let me hit pause. Okay. Oh, holding R1. Yeah, get him! So I have a Screepy hat. A scary hat. It seems based off of the... It's like the logo that I was hit by. I can adjust the camera. Ooh, I could move the scarf. Okay. Am I supposed to... Oh, wait, something happened. I need to grab the bell. Can I pull it? Whoa. Hey. Okay. I did it. Damn, Jackie looking squished. Shake, shake. More like stretch, stretch. What's going on? Weird good, I would say. Do I push a button? Circle. Circle. Left, right. Oh my god. I pushed the directional key. Oh. What am I... What is going on? Am I selecting stages and it's crossed out because it's locked or what? Circle X. Circle X. What is R1? What? Okay, let me just hold this. What the... Start? Select? I don't know. Is it because I pushed start? What happened? I pushed every button on the controller. Oh. Oh. This is kind of... Oh. Ooh. Wait, there are doors. It's a little hard. It's a little hard to grab and move away and still see it. Get Oh, I opened it. Yay! It said EX on it. I guess I'm going. Oh, okay. So... Oh no. Oh no. Let me help you with that. Let me... What? This sure is a game. I can see why I've never heard of this. I don't know. People say it's a pretty... Bam! People say it's a pretty good game. What am I supposed to do? Dead! Oh, or not. It's right at the start of the game. It's not like hidden to the side or deep at all. Yeah, no, it's just right here, I guess. How do I defeat you? Am I supposed to defeat you? Pahi, what the fuck is this? I don't know. Oh god! Wait. Grabbing the back of their head was better? Yeah, I've got no clue, Umgok. Oh, Jesus, they're fucking dead. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Why am I? Oh, she's... I don't understand. I don't understand what I did differently. Do I have health? Is there any imminent threat? Damn, she's fucking dead. How do I get up? Can I get up? That's the stage. I want to get up. Can I just... Oh, interesting. Wait, hang on. There's something here. Wait, there's what's going on? Hang on. Wait, can I just... No, I wanted... Can I just, like, release it? Or, like, run forward? Oh, I kind of did it. Wait, I think I'm getting it. Oh, what a weird game. What a strange game. I'm kind of Is this just like a physics puzzle game? For lack of better wording. I can't believe Treasure died after making a masterpiece like this, let me say. They couldn't just stop at Gunstar Heroes, they had to make a masterpiece like this. Yeah, I feel like grabbing them by the bazungas is not the play. Oh, damn, what the heck? So there seems to be a way to make myself jump up, but I don't get it. It seems if I pull down and release. Huh. There's some silly physics shit going on. Oh, did I grab them through the universe? But I cannot articulate how it works. I'm not fully sure how this functions. Do you think the manual would help me? Do we think this is a manual game? This definitely seems like a game where the speedrun is madness. It's gotta be, right? Hang on, let me see if I can't find the Stretch Panic manual. Surely that'll help a lot. How did their designer get the concept art of my bunny? You know, it's theft is rampant. It's actually depressing how willing people are to just steal designs and not credit people. I need to I grabbed a random PS2 controller. And I think I grabbed the one with sticky sticks. And it's bugging me. So, if you guys can give me 10 seconds, I'm gonna roll this one up, and I'm gonna run away, and I'm gonna grab a better one. Give me 1 speedy second. I can't believe I made Wolves play with that controller. Although we did find a better one pretty quickly. I just grabbed the first one I could find. Turned out it was my worst PS2 controller. Alright, we hooked back in. Button's gone quick post Fumos. You really stick out like a sore thumb when you're the only one, you know? Alright, let's see if we can glean anything from this. Coming soon, Gadget Racers. Okay. Setting up your console. Alright. Oh, wait, is there story? What's going on? What's with this immediately? Mirage. Always enjoyed Egyptian culture and mythology. In her vision of perfect beauty, she pictures herself as a mummified temptress in a sarcophagus outfit. Mirage uses the desert to her advantage, creating a tornado of sand to chase after Linda. If only there were some way to make the sand turn solid. What? Setting up your controller diagram controls the game screen. The story. Page 5. What page is this? 25. Oh, these are out of order, I see. Oh, because it's folded out and scanned and they didn't reorganize. So, page 2, page 3. This is annoying. Alright, well, I guess we'll just have to do it that way. Page 3. Enemy health, Linda. Stretchometer. Points, Linda's health, stretch point. Currently locked target. What the fuck is this? It's Jelly-chan. I'm trying to read an order, and I'm getting fucking jump scared by Jelly-chan. 4. Linda's health, enemy's health, enemy. Currently locked enemy, stretch point. Okay. 5. The story. Okay, this is important. Linda lived in a big house on the outskirts of the town with her 12 sisters, all of whom were extremely vain. One day... all day long, her sisters would put on makeup, try on different clothes, and strut about the house, admiring themselves in mirrors. They rarely talked, pausing only to compliment each other on how beautiful they looked. My, how beautiful I look today, said Jelly-chan as she admired herself in one of the house's many large mirrors. This outfit looks absolutely fabulous on me. Linda, don't I look spectacular? Yes, Jelly, you look lovely, as always, replied Linda, who wasn't in the least bit vain. In fact, Linda could not understand her sister's fascination with their appearance. The only piece of clothing Linda truly loved was an old green scarf which had been given to her by her late father. And look at you, always wearing the same gaudy striped shirt and stupid cap. And that scarf, it's so old, it should be buried. Honestly, Linda, you're a complete disaster. Why don't you let us give you a makeover? Because I don't want a makeover. I like my clothes, and at least they fit me. That skirt is obviously 2 sizes too small for you. Don't you take that tone of voice with Jelly, said Spirit, the oldest of the sisters. She's right, you do look like a mess. Now make yourself useful and go down to the mall and pick up our weekly cosmetics supply. Dude, we're in the PS2 era and the entire story is here. Isn't that a little weird? I feel like by this point, we would have had it in the game. But the fact that all of this is in the manual, PS2, like, typical Treasure to make an entire beta game and then go, fuck, we ran out of time, ship it. You know, this seems like very Treasure Core to, like, make a surrealist idea and be like, well, there's gotta be a story, write a few paragraphs and put it in the manual. This just feels right. Linda was the youngest in the family and was used to being bossed around. Since her sisters rarely left the house, they couldn't stand to be away from their wardrobe for very long. Linda was always delegated to go into town for groceries and whatnot. Linda didn't really mind though. In truth, she liked to get outside and enjoyed a break from her sisters once in a while. So Linda walked down the long road into town and picked up her sister's cosmetics and order from the beauty store. There were so many boxes, Linda could barely carry them all. As she staggered back from town, trying to keep her balance with the boxes stacked way above her head, she heard the sound of a vehicle getting closer. She looked around but couldn't see anything, even though the sound was getting louder and louder. Suddenly, from out of nowhere, a large truck with a bizarre logo on the back appeared and zoomed by Linda, almost hitting her. Oh, she didn't get hit. It looked kind of like that. Linda lost her balance and dropped all the boxes. As the truck drove away into the distance, it seemed to her that the logo on the back was almost laughing at her. No, it must be her imagination. Linda slowly gathered up the boxes and continued on towards home. Meanwhile, the truck pulled to a stop outside of Linda's house. A couple seconds later, the front door opened and a large package was pushed inside. Before anyone could see who or what had made the delivery, the door slammed and the truck drove away. All 12 sisters gathered around the package, curious as to what it was and who it was for. Maybe it's food for me, said Jelly-chan. Or makeup for me, said Mirage. No, it must be the new blouse I ordered, said Samantha. That's strange, there's no address on it. Just this cosmetics leaflet, commented Spirit. This is really long. This is so much! As Spirit reached out to pick up the leaflet, the package began to shake. All the sisters jumped back, startled. Slowly, the tabs unfolded and the box began to open itself. As the sides dropped to the floor, a mysterious-looking doorway was revealed. The door was closed, but a hypnotic chorus of strange voices could be heard from inside. Sisters, don't be frightened. Gather around and be enlightened. For we have come from far away to grant your heart's desire this day. Such glamour we have rarely seen. You all could pass as beauty queens. Your clothes look great, as does your hair. Your makeup is without compare. And yet, you know, it's not enough, for any girl can buy this stuff. You need a look that's more unique, a style beyond conventional chic. Well, ladies, it's your lucky day. There's no reason to dismay, for it is well within our power to shape your shape this very hour. What the fuck is that? Now, ultimately, it's your decision to manifest your inner vision. But trust us, it's the best cosmetic. We guarantee you won't regret it. Your desire has drawn us here, your vanity has overcome your fear. Step through the doorway to damnation, will begin the transformation. By the time the voice had finished, the sisters had completely forgotten about Linda and their cosmetics delivery. In fact, they've pretty much forgotten about everything. They barely noticed as the door slowly began to open. As Linda approached the house, tired from carrying her sister's cosmetic boxes all the way back from the store, a blinding light started flashing from inside. Visible through all the windows, there was a large explosion. Windows shattered, and the light spread engulfed Linda. Linda dashed inside and instantly saw the source of light standing right there in the middle of the front of the hall. It was a mysterious open doorway with light pouring out. Linda approached the door cautiously. As she stepped directly into the light, she heard a strange, high-pitched, mischievous laugh. Then, right before her eyes, her scarf started to move, coiling around like a snake. Linda gasped as the end turned black, split like fingers, and a huge eye opened on the back. Her scarf had become possessed. Just then, Linda heard the whispering voices coming from the other side of the door. Because of the light, she could not see who was speaking. Linda, step through the portal. Join your sisters. Join us. What have you done to my sisters? Shouted Linda. We've made them beautiful, like your scarf. Do you want to become beautiful, Linda? I don't want to become anything. I just want my sisters back. They belong to us now, if you want them, hissed the voice, their tones changing dramatically. Then come and get them. Even though she was scared, Linda knew that she was her sister's only hope. Without hesitation, she stepped through the doorway into the light. Wow. That's a lot of story we didn't get. But honestly, not getting it at all really drives home how fucking surreal this is. I mean, it's even with this, it's still pretty fucking weird. And then okay, so main menu, options menu, getting started. Your goal, Linda, is to free her 12 sisters from the clutches of demons of vanity. It also was a lot of story to say very little. Yeah, I felt like I was reading a novel and not like a game. I don't know. It's like very, very fun and wordy and not very. I'm like, all right. Yeah, it's very fairy tale-esque. Oh, wait, the Gallery of Shame. What the fuck page is this? 18? What the fuck is going on? All right. Linda's mission is to free her 12 sisters. To do so, she must confront each of them in their own realm, exorcise the demon that possessed them, and defeat their demonic form once and for all. It sounds complicated. If that sounds complicated, don't worry. It'll all make sense in a few pages, alright? We're in the Museum of Agony. The game starts in the Museum of Agony, the central hub of the game. It exists in limbo, the plane of existence between the world of the living and the world of the dead. While it's in the museum, Linda is safe from harm. All of Linda's sisters have become exhibits in this bizarre place. Around the room are a number of doors which lead to different destinations, the EX worlds, and the sister realms. You can also access the memory management system and Gallery of Shame from the museum. See page 19. Should I keep reading? Alright, you can save the game in the Museum of Agony by using the save sculpture. I didn't see that. It sounds like there was more in that Agony zone than I thought. Access the save game feature by snapping the triangular sculpture as shown on the left. Revealing more doors. When you begin a new game, only 6 doors will be accessible. To reveal more doors, you must successfully defeat the currently available selection of sisters. Okay? Points. What are points for? They're necessary for 2 important functions. The doors that lead to the 12 Sisters realm, and activating the special scarf bomb attack. What the fuck is going on? On each of the sister doors, the Museum of Agony is a number, 1 through 6, representing the number of points needed to open the door. Each time you open a door, the corresponding number of points is deducted from your total. If you don't have enough points, the door won't open. In addition, it costs 5 points to activate a special Scarf Bomb attack. See page 18. If you don't have enough, you can't do it. How do you get more points? The first and easiest way is visit one of the EX worlds and fight against Zako. Every time you land a red damage attack on a Zako, you get a point. There are normally 10 or so Zako per EX level. So I entered a literal farming level just to farm points. This is odd. This is very odd mechanically. Additionally, you will be rewarded a point for successfully landing a heavy red damage attack on one of the sisters. Okay, there are 12 sister doors in the museum. EX worlds are the best place to accumulate points. There's 4 of them. Ice, Island, Factory, and Rooftop. I assume I'm an island. An EX door requires no points to open, so I can always go in there. Once inside, you must combat the Zako to earn points. To leave, just make your way to the exit. It costs no points to open the exit. Oh, Bonita Zako! The EX worlds are populated by Zako, minions that you must defeat, the primary form of Zaka, or the Bonitas, young women who wished that a certain part of their body was augmented. Well, the demons of vanity heard their cry, and were more than happy to grant their wish. So it's like... So they're like playing into the vanity angle. You know what I think happened? I think what happened is the Senran Kagura effect. Someone on Treasure was like, we've got 3D, wouldn't it be funny if we made really big breasts? And wouldn't it be crazy if you could like stretch them and shit? And it's like, but we don't have the tech to do that. And then it turned into like some Japanese comedy shit, and then they had to justify it. I feel like I would be almost willing to bet that this concept came first, and then a way to make it a game came second. just if I were to make a guess. Oh wait, hang on, jump technique, scarf flip. Linda can use the scarf to jump long distances. When Linda has grabbed an enemy, grab the environment, not an enemy. Pressing R3 button, pushing the right analog stick down will initiate the scarf flip. The flip is similar to the tornado attack. What the fuck is the tornado attack? This is out of control. It will not work if Linda has grabbed an enemy. Controlling Linda. Walking, running, jumping, climbing. Linda will automatically climb up certain low-level obstacles, such as steps, when she runs into them. She will also automatically jump a little ways from any edge she runs off. Her legs are tiny and she won't go very far. Looking around. Hold the L2 button or the L3 button to enter look-around mode. Okay. By the way, I want to say this is clearly an early 3D game. Looking around and controlling the camera is dog. So left analog stick, and it takes a while. Do you see how long it takes to get acceleration? It's a little weird. Right analog stick. So if I want to move the camera, I got to do like that. I have to tap L2. You know? Which is fine. I'm used to this sort of early 3D camera bullshit. It's not the worst, but it's like a little... It's a little what it is, you know? The lock-on button. L1 to lock on. I did figure that one out. Locked on target. Once locked on, you'll face it. In this mode, the controls are slightly modified. Yeah, you turn into a tank. That's actually, I immediately noticed when I hold L, yeah. I mean, this is like a thing, you know, move around, but hold L1 and we're in tank mode. Yeah. Not even quite tank mode, aren't doing the rotate, but you know, whatever. That's how it is in PSO. It is, yeah, it sure is. Linda is just a normal little girl. On her own, she is no match for her possessed sisters, but in a twist of fate, her scarf was also possessed by one of the demons, giving it a power of deformation. Controlling the scarf and harnessing its dark power is the key to stretch, panic. They said the name. Right analog stick to position. Press and hold R1 to extend the scarf. Stretching. Once the scarf has grabbed a hold of something, the demon inside will work its magic, giving the target elasticity from the point of contact regardless of its original substance. Now it's time to stretch. Use the right analog stick to stretch the target in all directions. Stretching is analog. The harder you push the stick, the more you stretch. The longer and more vigorously you stretch an object, the quicker your stretchometer fills. This is represented by the eye on the bottom right-hand corner of the screen, changing from yellow to red. Alright, alright. Where's page 15? It's in here somewhere. It's a 19, 20, 18, 15. Attack, snap attack. The most common form attack simply grab a weak point on the enemy, then release it. Let go of R1. The impact of the elasticized surface snapping back will cause damage. The amount of damage depends on the color of your stretchometer at the time of release. I see. Okay. Attack technique tornado. If your stretch meter goes beyond red and you do not release, Linda will perform a tornado attack. She will launch into the air using the propulsion of the scarf tension. Fly headfirst at the currently grabbed target. This attack is more damaging than snap attack, but a lot more difficult to use effectively. Note you can charge the stretchometer much quicker by moving the right analog stick in a quick circular motion when an enemy or object is grabbed. What the fuck does that mean? That made me jump. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay, let me go down here before I get attacked, you know? Okay, that's torpedo attack. Alright, 16. Scarf flip. That's the jumping one. Attack technique, throwing small objects. Certain small objects like bombs or rocks can be grabbed and thrown using the scarf. Once you have grabbed it, for example, press R3 or right stick in to throw the object in the direction you're facing. You'll attempt to throw at the target if you're locked in. You may get better results from throwing an object when not in locked in mode. Ooh. 17. How to initiate the scarf bomb. If I have 5 points, when the scarf has an enemy grabbed, push and hold both R3 and L3 simultaneously. The scarf will grow into 2 magic arms, each of which will attempt to latch on the currently grabbed target. The main arm will attempt to hold the target stationary, while the outer arms can be used for extreme stretching. While the bomb is in effect, both left and right analog sticks are used for stretching the 2 outer arms. What? I miss Treasure, dude. Can I just say I'm getting laundered into a super fan because this is dumb as fuck. Who else? Who else but these dumb motherfuckers? This is absurd. What's the Gallery of Shame? When Linda successfully frees a sister from the clutches, the demon is banished to the Gallery of Shame. You can access the gallery by torpedo attacking the bell hanging from the demon sculpture in the center of the Museum of Agony. So I did jump into the Gallery of Shame from the Museum of Agony. Yeah? I skipped an important part, did I? Oh, did I misread something? I don't know what I missed on the previous page. Oh, using the scarf bomb to exorcise demons. Oh. Linda must use the bomb to grab her possessed sister with all 3 scarf arms and hold them for a period of around 5 seconds to complete the exorcism. Linda is invulnerable to most attacks while the bomb is in operation, but you damage the sister too much during this time, the bomb will end and the exorcism will not be completed. The Scarf Bomb can be interrupted by a variety of events. Linda gets hurt, the enemy moves out of range, etc. So it's important to find the right movement and the sister's attack patterns to launch it. What the fuck? Okay, so initiate bomb by both thumbsticks. And it says with all 3 Scarf Arms. So the one will grab, and then I'll push in the sticks, and then 2 more appear. They will attempt to latch on, and then I make those grab it. This is absurd. This is fucking Looney Tunes ass shit. I'm on board. I'm on board. This is great. This is fantastic. I just don't know what I'm looking at. That is really important. Yeah. Thank God I looked up the manual. You can access the gallery. Yep, torpedo. Once the gallery is loaded, you can examine all the possessed forms of Linda's sisters that you have defeated. In addition, you have the opportunity to shame the demons as punishment for their actions. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm gonna go to the gallery of shame and shame them. Shame on you. Grab, stretch. Shame instructions. Oh, there's instructions. Select the defeated sister you want to deform and press the L1 button. Once you have moved forward, you can shame them by stretching parts of their body and changing their skin texture. What? There are a variety of effects you can apply? What? You can, for example, if you use the reflective texture, you will see the reflection of Linda looking into the bell from outside the museum. What? Below is a complete list of gallery controls. What? Rotate sister. Rotate deformation ring. Stretch point. Lock stretch point. Apply effect. Center sister. Return to sister selection. Remember that thing where I said they just wanted to make a big booby simulator and they didn't have the tech yet? I'm convinced. I am 100% convinced. I was kinda convinced, but now I'm super convinced. I feel like their weak point is like it's pointing. And they're dead. There we go. Wait, do I want to like? How do I get back? Do you think I can? Uh-oh. Oh, I made it! I thought I was dead. Let's go. Alright, we are ready to game. Allegedly. Can I not walk up here? Got him. They're trying to fly away! Get them! That was really funny. Helicopter boobs. Has technology gone too far? I would argue it hasn't gone far enough. Oh, I didn't kill her. Damn, there we go. 8 points. So I need to run around here and farm these fellas until I just have enough points to play the game. Am I gathering that right? Ah, didn't quite make it. This is truly the oddest game of all time. Dude, I run up this so slow. There she goes. That was crazy. The helicopter boobs is actually truly insane. It's insane. Okay, so I just need to quickly back pinch them. Like, I don't need to do anything special. I just boop their weak point. Yeah. Yeah, we can farm this quick. No, they say go back to that door when I'm done, but what if I don't make the jump? Wow, 13 points! 13 points! Not too bad! Where am I? Alright, so now I can go back to the Tower of Agony. Surely, right? I just need to grab this door and open it. This is cool. This is a cool game. I say. Just losing my fucking shit. So can I, what's this? There's a painting up here. Okay, well I can't go up there. It is really hard to understand what I'm in. I wonder what this is doing for the bit rate. This effect is probably like not great. So if I hold this button, can I, oh, I can look around. So there are these three doors, EX, 1, and 1. And I guess these areas will have further doors happen. This is the save pinch, right? Do you wish to save? Sure, fuck it. Why not? Save completed? Beautiful. Love it. We got super celebratory robot. This is... I mean, let's check out another EX area. Let's farm a little early while it's intriguing. That way when we get over farming, we have the points to maintain it. You know, we can go straight for sisters or whatever. Is there a spotlight on me? This really is just, farm the absurdity of these zones so I could go play boss rushes, huh? I mean, I guess, I mean, Treasure has always done kind of boss rushes too, on that note. How the hell do I get over there? Ain't no way I'm supposed to, like... Oh, I made it. What the... You know, I once again think the speed run of this game could be... Not once again. I think you're on to something when you said the speed run of this game is probably nutty. You gotta get your pinch aiming on lock, you know? Or else you might have some problems. Interesting. Interesting. Like, the mechanics are cool. Can I just say, this game reminds me of something. It reminds me, the fact that my face buttons do, like, practically nothing, and they went analog sticks are the future. Aren't analog sticks cool? What can we do with it? It kind of reminds me of playing Ape Escape. In that the controls are sort of unconventional because they went a little too all in. And like, analog sticks are, like, practically... I don't know, it almost feels like they're being treated as a gimmick. Which is odd, given how non-gimmick essential we treat them. For most games. Just odd. This game is odd. Oh, I dodged them, but this is scary. This is not a good place to be. Can I? Oh, the game won't let me walk off. Oh. Save yourself, booby lady! You can make it! And I killed her. The fact that she walked off is crazy. Or can I not? Oh, I won't. There we go. Damn. Can you believe that Rare is no longer with us when they made... not Rare. Treasure is no longer with us after making a masterpiece like this? This control, once you get in the motion of it, it controls really cool. Like, it's kind of fluid in a weird way. Brought to you by the Shake Shake people. Alright, is there any other EXs I haven't done? One. Hold. Stretch. From the makers of Shake Shake comes Stretch. Alright, there's a new... Wait, is that a new EX? No, that's the city. I feel like this demon princess up here is really leaving me in a strong impression. Where are we? Are we in this girl's dark thoughts? No, we're in the Tower of Agony. It's just right off from the Gallery of Shame, actually. Uh-oh. Oh, the Museum of Agony. You can tell I'm a first-time patron. Okay. Alright. Oh. What? Dude, Madoka ain't got shit on this game, let me just say. Whoa. Oh. Got one. So I'm just supposed to solve this, huh? Oh, I did 1% damage. I don't think I'm supposed to throw them off the world. Okay. Oh. Hang on, there's a child still here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, no. It's working, I'm spooked. I'm not 100... Oh, Jesus! I'm not 100% sure. Oh my god, it's actually kind of hard to target things. I don't think throwing them at her does anything. Oh, but just pinching them, freeze them. Okay. Oh, are they all chill now? Is there like a... I did 1% damage. There's just like a chance to deal damage? Where's her weak point? I don't think this is doing as much as I would have hoped. You know? Oh, 80? 61, 45, 50, 42. Is this? Am I actually dealing damage? Huh. Oh my god. Almost got them all. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do. There we go. Oh god, she's trying to... Ow! She lightninged me. Oh, so I am doing pretty good damage. On the top right, I think it's her attack, health, right? Am I supposed to finish her and then bomb her? It said something about her getting too hurt. I feel like I'm not doing as much damage as I would want. What was her weak? She had like a weak point. I thought I got it. It's saying 100%. I don't know. It's showing these as the things to grab, and I don't know why. You know, the manual does have like a hint for every person. Damn, I'm getting hecked. Oh gosh, there's the one more left. Got him. Did she say damn it in my video game? Wait, that did a lot of damage. Right? I think. I'm not... I don't understand. Oh, where am I? Oh, that was weird. Are they healing her? Oh, I see. I scare them away. No, I missed one! I see. Okay, I'm kind of understanding this, boss. It's pretty simple. I was more like I was overthinking it. I'm ready to stretch this. Got you, dummy. Oh, wait, you shoot lightning. Uh-oh. I'm not sure what all these different types of colored health are. No, I died. Wait, what? What's with the different colored health? This is so weird. This is so odd. Let's take a quick peek. I think Siren's original ambition was to become an opera singer. Well, in her possessed form, she sings to a potentially captive audience. They say music has the power to transform the soul. In Siren's case, that transformation is quite literal. Don't be deceived by her innocent facade. When the dark diva sings, all hell is about to break loose. Dang, that's deep, yo. There she is. This time for sure. I mean, the boss seems, now that I get it, pretty reasonable. Yo, what up, Riker? Damn it. Stop it. Get out of my way. I need to grab the other ones. I'm gonna not get it in time on my... She's so mad. Oh. Oh, that's how I get the red damage. I see. So there's like different damage you get. I don't... Get the little guys in my way! Oh my god, this is so hard. There we go. Yeah, pinch damage, stretch damage, gimmick damage, yeah. This seems like crazy damage, though. And I got points for doing that. Get out of my way, children! No! Alright. When do I bomb it? It said, like, don't deal too much damage. Oh, I got hit by the lightning on my way in. That sucks. Damn, she's flipping. Oh my gosh, it's almost not even worth fighting her in this form. La la la. You're not allowed to be possessed. Banned. Oh my god, I was too late. Anyways. Get out of my way! Bro. No! It's a little tough. It is a little tough to control. Oh god, yeah, getting close is just bad. Seems like it's just a bad idea. I'll just sidestep this until she's done having a fit, you know? I think that's the play. Okay. Oh, right, that'll hurt me. Just get a little pinchies in. The time I have to do this, I feel like, has gone down. Yes! Okay. Oh. She's dead. I have a feeling I wasn't supposed to kill her, though, right? I'm supposed to exorcise her? She's dead. Cool! Damn it. Alright. Do I have to weaken them? Or can I just go for it? I don't know about this music choice. She's dead. You know? Okay, I can throw myself off the world. Alright, well. I guess it's time to lock her down instead, I guess. What a weird... Okay, neat! Without seeing the bosses, you'd have no idea what you're supposed to do different. Yeah. Especially when it's push in R3 and L3 and put and use it all to stably like it's so it's cool, but it's not intuitive at all. I mean, I'll do it and I'll see how cool it is, but it's not intuitive at all, that's for sure. I think we'll do a round of damage. Before I try the stretch bomb. I wonder if, like, yeah, dealing damage is necessary. Do we go for one more? Let's go for one more. Bro. Bro! Are you shitting my nuts? Okay. Alright, now we try to do the thing, I guess. I grab and then push in both sticks? Did I get it? Two. Did I get it? Oh, what is that? What are you? That's not frightening at all. Hello? What is going on? Oh, do I want to do it now? Is that the idea? Bro, I can't grab. This is hard. Oh, too late. What are you? What's going on? Maybe I need to do it while she's in her possessed form? Maybe? So I'm gonna mitigate how many of these I have to deal with. Give her a captive audience of one. Okay. Then I guess we're gonna lose 5 more points. Bro, I'm gonna spend all of my bombs just trying to figure this out. And then I'm gonna have to go, like, Hinch Titty McGee to get him back. Did I not get it? What's missing? Is it supposed to be a kill shot? Is that the idea? I could only try this one more time. I thought it said be careful not to kill them. Do you have to move the sticks? Maybe. Maybe. Oh! She just died? We just got... What? So I think... Nice. Oh, so I already got the demon. So I get the demon and then I beat the boss. Am I gathering that correctly? Yeah, the floating thing is a captured demon. Oh, that seems reasonable. Okay, so I had it, like, immediately. Interesting. Did she say get funky? She might have. Alright, so... Hello? Hello? I cannot move. Oh, was it loading? What is going on? I do not know what's going on. I do not know how to control this. Circle. X, R1, R2, L1. L1 went in to focus, I guess. Oh my god. It doesn't use... Oh my god. The face buttons do nothing in this game at all times. What the hell? I don't... Am I not allowed to... Oh, there. Siren. Is this that torture chamber? I think so. Yeah, I'm punishing them. This is an absurd feature. I see, so the ring is where the hand is? And I could change the textures? There, now you're a horror. Oh, and there's a little indicator on where I'm gonna grab. I didn't see that dot. Take that. I'm beyond baffled. You're welcome, Siren. And then I get out with select. I leave the chamber with select, actually, though. So I wanna make it abundantly clear the controls of this game. Left stick, right stick. L1 is target, L2 is view mode, R1 is shoot forward. I think, and this makes sense in a way, when they made this game, it was still an early analog stick, and the idea of moving along analog stick and face buttons and stuff was like, people don't have the dexterity for that. And they just went, if people's fingies are gonna be on the analog sticks, that's where they belong, and the shoulder buttons is where everything belongs. So when it came to tech demo snap mode, I selected things with L1 to focus, and I left them with like L2, and I left the whole thing with select. The reason I couldn't figure out how to use it is because I started hitting face buttons when they did almost nothing. Like in there, it's like intuitive to the controls of the game and not intuitive to normal game conventions, if that makes any sense. Alright, that's one down, I guess. That's crazy. This game is crazy. Alright, I guess we gotta go farm points or some shit. Yeah. If this is the first time you've seen Tits McGee, I gotta go farm some points, so you get to see more Tits McGee's. Oh. Oh. Well, you know. Yeah, this is where I get points. We go up to this. I'm so convinced that they just wanted to draw. They were like, polygons, the future is now. And look, like, everybody likes boobs. Like, everybody. I think this is like the one universal truth of all of humanity, of all cultures, of all genders. Boobs are cool. And she's dead. Whoops. Dead. Normally, I'd say the author's thinly veiled fetish, but, like, there's no veil here. Yeah, I know, right? Embracing it with their whole heart. That's my fucking goat, Treasure. One day they just woke up and chose violence. Crazy that Nintendo let Treasure make Wario World after this, yeah. They're like, those tit people, we want them. I mean, hey, look, they let the other boob company make Metroid Other M, so I think they're just not opposed to cool things. This is wild, though. You haven't seen them helicopter, too. If you just got here, Nasu, you haven't seen what happens if they fall off the edge of the world. Their boobs just spin rapidly in a circle, and they go pa 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 pa, and then they start flying, so they don't die. Well, yes, Pahi, but Other M was terrible. Was it that bad? I guess I never played it all the way through, but my opinion has always been it's bad for a Metroid game. But it plays all right. But you know, it needs to like stop making characters talk and shit like that, and make things more skippable and make it has a lot of problems. It's not great. For a licensed Nintendo game with a Nintendo IP, it's not bad. I mean, it's bad, but it's not like terrible, you know? It's all a spectrum, but you're right. I mean, I feel like I'm nitpicking. Bunny, yo, what up? Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Let me shout you out here. Hope you had a chill one with some yapping. Unless there was something going on before or after it. Welcome in, we're playing some Stretch Panic. This game's fucking weird. Yeah, it sounds like you just agree with it. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the, my old... My habit of being like, well, this game has interesting things. It's not dog shit. It's like a 6 out of 10. And you're saying a 6 out of 10 is bad, especially for Metroidvania and first-party game stand. Yeah, no, I think we're on the same page, just different lens. The result is the same. I don't have like a crazy high opinion of Other M. How's the game? Seems pretty crazy. It is odd, to say the least. It is shockingly pretty good, though. I didn't know what I wanted to play today at all, but I am a fan of the company Rare. Not Rare, I keep saying that. Treasure. And it's, I've only recently been looking into the games they've made. And when I looked it up and I was like, oh, they made Stretch Panic? I've seen this game, but the only thing I've seen of it is, there's like, the only thing I know of it was like people memeing the boob grab of this game. That's it. I did not know what to expect, but now that I'm playing it, I'm like, yeah, this seems about right for a treasure game. A rare treasure. Yeah. Yeah, treasure. I have not played a bad treasure game yet. I have played very unfinished, weird, bizarro games. But bad? Nah. Yeah, the hand. Yeah. You could do like grab it and form it and snap and ooh, I got up on the door. Did you see that? Ooh. Think I could clip through the world? There's the tech. No. Clearly you haven't played Gunstar Heroes then yet. I think I have. Right? I think that was the one. That's the one me and Miro co-opted. That was like 4 years ago. I think the only thing left that I immediately really want to play that this company has made was is Guardian Heroes. I want to play a lot of their stuff though. I feel like I could make a whole week out of what's left. Also, thanks for the follow, Bunny. I appreciate it. Is this Take On Me? I guess the music kind of had that vibe. Oh yeah, Radiant Silvergun. I've played a bit of Wii Sin and Punishment. I have not played N64 Sin and Punishment, and I haven't played either. let's be like, honestly, I could make a serious whole evening out of this shit, right? Did I see that they made a Hajime no Ippo game for the Game Boy Advanced? Excuse me? They had some weird projects. Yeah, so yeah. We'll fit in Treasure-thon. Oh, that was one of the ones I joked. Yeah, we need to do McDonald's Treasure Land Adventure. Yu Yu Hakusho. What the fuck is this? Light Crusader? Double what the fuck is this? They just made shit. Radiant Silvergun was $350 at a retro convention I went to on Saturday. That makes sense. I have noticed there are a few things that really drive up the price of a game. And if you are on a console that failed and there are not many copies of you, you're already doomed to be expensive. If you're a shmup, like, people really, really like and are willing to pay for their shmups. There are people who are, like, that's their personality, that's what they do. They are shmup guys, you know? So, this shit, if it has an arcade-perfect port to the Saturn, I would not be surprised if people pay out the nose for a copy of this. Goddamn schmuppets. Yeah, you get it. That sounds so derogatory. They did is Gradius. Do we like Gradius 5? How can we not? Treasure made it. Why do I never hear about this Gradius? I love Gradius. I don't know what the fuck this is. And of course they made Ikaruga, of course. Damn. The fucking goats, am I right? Anyways, let's go pinch someone to death. So we beat this one, and it cleared the price to 0. This one costs 1. Get him! Alright, so let's spend a little time figuring out what their gimmick is and how I beat this thing. And then we'll see the opportune time to bomb them. Free the demons. Oh no. I'm telling you, man, this has Madoka vibes. Once at GDQ, I saw someone's Saturn copy of Radiant Silvergun, and someone walked by and shouted, "Someone brought that?" This was also the GDQ where I played someone's unattended gimmick cart because it was early enough in GDQ, everyone just trusted everyone. That's nuts. Yeah, both of those are not cheap games. That's kind of cool, though, like when you got a niche community like that and that sort of trust. Oh, hello? Did the game freeze? No, I didn't save. Hello? Hello? What happened? Hello? What the? Hello? What? That's rough. That's unfortunate. I don't think it'd be the capture card. In fact, the best way to check is a retro tink button. Yeah, I think the game just froze. Well. Hold up. Let me just reboot that. That sucks. Should be an easy, quick boss fight. I feel like once you understand the game and get in the motion of it, it's not too bad. 45! Jesus, that's a streak of watching. Appreciate you, Fly. Yo, what up, Jet? Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's get back in there. Speaking of shmups, I want a copy of Triggerheart Excelia Enhanced for PS2. Its original collector's edition release came with a Nindroid, and it's not even that expensive on the second-hand market. Just saw that on the way through. Alright. Do you wish to load? I do. Doing alright? Got some Taco Bell because you're lazy? I dig. Reasonable. Alright, now the question is, did I beat them? Nope, we don't have the save where we beat them. Yeah, Taco Bell's pretty chill. Taco Bell, I think Taco Bell having a bad rep, we're pretty far past at this point, right? Most people are all like, oh yeah, Taco Bell's chill. Manual saves only? Yeah. Yeah. It's of the era. Whoops. That's not right. Let's do one quick round of grinding. Oh, I went straight to the exit. That's unfortunate. That's not where we want to be. I think I can do it in one try. Have to go now. This game looks super cool and I've never heard of it before. It's so far pretty cool. It's a little... what's the word I'm looking for? Archaic. Its controls are a little strange. Yeah, there's a lot of little dated things about it, but on the whole, I'm having fun with it. Can recommend. It's pretty cheap to pick up too. And I assume incredibly easy to emulate. Anyways, yeah, take it easy. Appreciate you raiding in. Have yourself a good rest of the night. Alright, this should just be easy to do. So let's do it. Actually, I can just hit start to skip, right? Yes, I can. Boing, 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 boing. Please grab the little guy. Okay. Okay, I got it. I think that was the best time, too. Damn, that was fast. That was good, that was good, that was good. That was good. That was a good run. Got it. Okay. Okay. That was really easy. That was once you know the boss, you go through the motions. Every time I ever went to Taco Bell, I got sick afterwards. Damn, that's rough. That sucks. This is a game I could never find in stores when I was younger, but it was in a rental store. I assume it didn't sell very well. You know what? This seems to be the case with treasure games in general. This is the same thing with Mischief Makers. At least when I bought it. Oh, wow, what the fuck? Wait, I might have lied. When did this game get so expensive? Oh, it's not. It's just dumb people listing it at dumb prices, I think. Price, chart, stretch, panic. Did it just shoot up recently? No, it's always been about 40 bucks. Okay, that's more than I thought. I thought this was like 15, 20. But yeah, I picked up Mischief Makers. I like went out of my way to make sure I bought Mischief Makers for the N64. Wow, that's gone up a bit too. That sucks. Yeah, when we played Mischief Makers, I went out of my way to buy a physical cart because I went, there is no reason this game is so cheap. I'm going to, I think I will like this game, and I am going to make a judgment call and say this is an investment of a cult classic everybody likes, but there's no way it sold well. And it looks like I made the right call, because I bought it for like 20 to 25 bucks. I got a pretty cheap copy. Damn, that is very recent. That is like within the last few months. That's odd. But yeah, I bought it like, I don't know, when did we buy it? Somewhere around here. I really did buy it for like 25 bucks, so below the curve even. Because I was like, ain't no way it should stay at that price. And I know I'll like this game. Neat. Cool. Investing in video games. I hate the world, dude. Can I just enjoy my hobby in peace? Without somebody turn to the wrong page of One Piece on my timeline? Flexing about their first edition issue of Shonen Jump? Ah, probably not. Nah, that's probably never gonna happen. Of course not now, Ghost. Save. Yes, sir. Do you want to plan a... Ooh, we could do multiplayer games again. That was fun last time. We'll have to find... I mean, there's enough shit out there. I'm sure we could make another list. And I'll have more days for it, too. I've already hit up Volant for something specific that I had in mind. I ran into an idea that felt so painfully Volant. I want to do a lot of dumb streams. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure we could do I want more? Fuck it. Dude, that one official Genesis game that only was released in Brazil, what was it? Dark Carnival? That game was wild. The only problem was it kept desyncing. Mischief Maker was a game I didn't learn about until well after the N64 was gone. It looks fun though. It's really good. It's quite good. It's also definitely playable on a Densha Dego controller. So I really only have like one chance to get 2 points out of these. I also love how when they die, they just blow up. Because that's completely normal. So what I've learned is next time I see a copy of Stretch Panic for 20 bucks, that's... There she goes. That's actually a killer deal. Not that I need to buy every... Well, I mean, I own everything I play. Not that I need to collect everything I ever played, but if I like owning what I'm a fan of, you know? Is this why anime girls slap people when they touch their boobs? Because if they do it again, they'll literally explode. Yeah, it's a safety measure, right? What's with that female? I'm sorry, do you have a... I'm sorry, do you happen to notice anything wrong with them? Do you have a problem with the female form? People just existing, living their life? Did you... I didn't notice anything unusual. Do you just go down the street when somebody's helicoptering to the 3rd floor of a building for work? And you sit there and you're like, disgusting for existing? I think they're not the disgusting ones here in that conversation. You know what I'm saying? Word it out. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I made it. Good. I missed. Dead. Pahi, why are you fighting VTubers? Just some VTubers are worth punching, you know? Hi, Prinny! For points. Actually, though, the real answer, points. I need points. So when are you gonna introduce me to your friends? Ugh, we're not friends. Ding. Yeah, the ding. The charge. Alright, another beautiful day of farming. Okay, well. 2 points. More than friends? Yeah, we're enemies for life. It's funny how that's the one thing that does the least damage. I mean, it makes sense. Alright, now we save again. We just save every time we do a productive lap. Whenever something happens that's productive, we save. Beat a boss, save. Get some points, save. These points are such a weird mechanic. This game truly is doing things. I don't know what those things are, but it is doing them, and it is things. And really, what more could you ask for? Sure is nice of them, but to save on the exact opposite side of the place you spawn on. Well, we don't want you to accidentally save. That would be annoying. Alright. Time to fight a boss and hope the game doesn't freeze. Dude, Treasure always made boss rushes, though. I don't know why, but I was expecting... Well, gameplay-wise, I really don't know what I was expecting, but what I got here isn't that absurd. Oh. Oh, gosh. Now the question is, do we freeze this time? No, we're good. Was she going, damn it, as a robot? Was the cool thing to just say, damn it, about everything? What would be... Oh, wait, I had fucked up. I didn't mean to ignition. But I'll ignition now. Wait, what happened? Did I fail? This thing is so large that I can't figure it out. Let me see. So, it's running around. We used 10 points for... Oh, God, it's doing the Bart. Is it gonna shoot at me? Oh, I bet I can grab this. Well, I can. Oh. Why did that do so much? Why is this so... Is it hit the smoking part? Oh my gosh, the missile's coming. I'm not sure how I got hit. This camera exists. I'm not 100% sure what's going on. Damn it. Yo, what up, Amani-sai? I hope you're doing well. Why the mad keys? I think I need to... Did I get it? Yeah! Wait, I think? Yeah, I got the demon, I got the demon, I got the demon. And they're dead. That was weird. And a little laggy. That was what it was. Well, another sister saved, or whatever. Oh, yeah, the gameplay loop is bizarre. It really is. Just do 12 boss rushes until you run out of points. And then when you run out of points, go titty snapping until you have enough points. Repeat until 12 sisters are saved. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I think they just made a 12 sister boss rush, thought it was super cool, that was the meat of their game. And then they went, the game is too short. We need to pad it out a little bit or else we're gonna review poorly or something like that. And thus introduced this. Like, I don't know, sometimes there's like random bullshit that's added. Oh, I forgot to save. Yeah. Sometimes there's like random bullshit in games added that I think are like legacy choices. Like from remnants of the arcade and whatnot, making things arbitrarily difficult, all that. I think we're past that by the PS2 era, but the fear of being poor, like the desire to be reviewed well and have a good reception, and the perspective of your game needs to have like quite a bit of gameplay to... They don't even hurt me, they just push me around. Yeah. So I'm not sure what came like first, in the sense of did they think they could make the bosses like this, and then they went, we need to pad out the game, and they were like, well, we might as well make it random people and not the sisters, or like, I really wonder what the development process for this game was, you know? I'm very curious. Because there's a lot of ideas going on in what is ultimately, so far, a pretty fun game. And the ideas, to be clear, are ludicrous. They are absolutely nutty. Seems very experimental, yeah. Although also, treasure and being experimental, name a more iconic duo. On that note. These are women who wished for a size and the monkey paw demons. Nope, this is exactly what I wished for. Mikon's a demon. Oh no. Ah. Okay, we go over there. I don't know, going and getting this one always feels a little out of the way. But I do get two of them. Whoops. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, I thought the controls were, like, pretty bad for a second there, but once I understood how to do it and how to jump and stuff, it got way better and way more fun. But for the first couple of minutes, I was like, how will I ever get used to this? The answer is carefully. Got it. I sleepy, go enjoy tit. I will be enjoying the tit. You go enjoy some sleep. Appreciate you hanging, Mikon. I need to go up here. There we go. I mean, while we're here, we might as well get points. Damn it. You really only get one shot to get the double points. And there's just so much real estate to work around. Oh my god. I didn't think I would launch myself that well. Do you think it's faster to travel that way? Do you think speedrunners are like... You know, like just jumping from place to place because she moves really slow? Imagine accidentally snapping a tit rather than their back. And being like, damn, that's a reset. That's a reset. Like, that's an 8-second time loss. We can't do that with these runs. Real quick, stretch, panic, speedrun.com. I just want to see the time. We're not watching it. I just want to see the time. They felt it was worth categorizing JP and US. I wouldn't be surprised if the JP version had way more story in it, and they thought it was, dare I say, too Japanese, despite how Japanese the game already is. Maybe they went, no. People don't want story, they want gameplay. Yeah, have you ever seen that? A game that is so painfully Japanese that it's like, why did you even bother? You should have just embraced it. I'm saving, by the way. It's so odd. 35 minutes on the US version? Is it harder? Maybe there's more cutscenes? Emulator looks potentially faster, or maybe they just got better at the run. Hard to say. Japanese emulator. Yeah, really hard to say. Interesting. I'm sure it's a pretty straightforward speed run. With that time like that, I can see beating all 12 of them in like 23 minutes being pretty doable when you really get it down to a science with no like major glitches or skips. Ooh, is that a new place to... No, that's the island. Alright, new boss. All we need to do is find the time to bomb them and deal damage until the game is over. I think I picked a good first boss to fight, though. Learn that there will be things with mechanics. I can see them clearly. I can figure out the damage types. A clear action and consequence. The robot was disorientating, but it was also easy. I was able to just be like, durr, snap. Okay. Whoa, look, it's... This is great. I want to grab the twin tails. Oh, no. Wait, can I grab... Oh, well. That's rough. Damn, she chewing. That's a lot of damage. Oh, gosh. Oh. Oh. Say ah. Uh-oh. I feel like I need to my gosh. It's quite hard to aim this. Oh my gosh, hand. I mean, if you're gonna just sit here and do fire. Please. Got it. Okay, so now I just need to win the fight. Uh-oh. Stay back. The mannerisms are so funny. Oh gosh. I don't like this, man. Oh, did I get the inside? I did! That was hard! That was hard to get. I'm out of the loop. What the fuck are you playing? Oh, thanks for asking. Stretch Panic for the PS2. Did I get it? Yeah! Oh my god, where am I? Oh my god, where am I? Oh, I was like up on something. Did I get him? Yeah! Interesting, the first thing I see is a woman with huge tits when searching it up in Google. You missed a lot of me doing a lot of titty smacking. Honestly, that's been 50% of the game. You'd think that's just me saying out-of-pocket weird shit. No, that's like what's happening. Alright, well there we go. Let's go save. We're making good progress. Well, I shouldn't expect anything else. I mean, well, we just fought an evil demon sister. That was something else, to be fair. So there's that going for it. Do we bother smacking more titty? I think we're good. I think we fight the next boss. Yeah, we have like 4 chances, or 3 and a shitload of re-entries. In fact, I think it's 4 chances, and I'll earn a re-entry or 2 when I learn what this boss's gimmick is. No, not. Oh wait, is this the one we froze on last time? Surely it'll be fine. No freeze-a-reno. Yeah, you want to hit their body. You don't want to give them a little bit of a snap from behind. That's just a mosquito or something. Got to get the bulbous bottom, you know. Do I want to throw things at that? Is that the idea? Did I slap them onto the ground? That's cute that was a mechanic. Where are you? Can I? Oh my god, please, camera. Damn it. Damn it. Wait, where did the thing go? I'm trying to figure out what the gimmick is here. Oh, damn, that's rough. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Well. What, did I not? Damn. Oh my god, it just doesn't... Aiming is impossible. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead, dude. Oh, I'm alive. Bro. You know, let's just hold it. Oh, and it blew up. I guess there's no such thing as holding it. Am I, like, causing it to spin? Based off of, me, like, pulling it? Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I'm just gonna die. There are these holes. Allegedly. I don't think they're holes. Oh, it just missed me for some reason. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what their actual weakness is. Although I'm a little worried about how much damage I've taken and how much of a pain this is to dodge. Oh, I'm dead. So I thought maybe I'm still thinking it's the bombs being used in a specific way. If I hold them too long, I can't hold them into a different phase. And aiming them is near impossible, frankly. It's not easy at all. So I don't know if I'm just not hitting a high value location on her. Well, you know. It seems like we can get there just by, you know. Yeah, this doesn't even do that much damage. It doesn't even work half of the time. Yeah, Oh my gosh. Well, I am doing a lot of bash damage, to be fair. This is adding up really quick. And with how this attack works, I think I can just hide under here, and it will work. 3, 4... It is working. Damn, I just cheesed that out of them. Yeah. Yeah, me making them stop the bomb thing doesn't seem to actually matter. Where are you going? Hello? Oh, God! I'm dead. It's okay, our damage has been pretty good, all things considered. Dude, the demon? Yes, I've collected the demon, but it is visually in my way sometimes. You see this shit? Did I hit it twice? I didn't take damage for that, did I? Bro, this is impossible. It's over. Or not. That sucks. Maybe I just make them stop by grabbing up the top. Okay, well. Well, we're getting there. Make it stop at least. Uh-oh. Alright, just don't get hit like twice and we're good. Just go really far away, look at its trajectory. And then, is it just stuck? No, it's not, it's not, it's not. Okay, okay, we got it. Yay. Should be good. Yep. Alright, I don't know what its weakness is, but it's dead. Unfortunate, I feel like the game really rewards you for being a knower. It turns out everybody is weak to getting pinched and headbutted. Even if you can't find, like, their exact weakness, it's like throw bread at Pahi, it's a shortcut. I still die to knife. Very true and insightful. Alright, ooh, we have a door that costs 3. 2 of them. The bosses are getting harder. They're gonna make us grind more. Yeah, I'm sure they ramp up in difficulty. I'm ready for the last couple to be like fucking impossible. But do we have a new EX? This might be new? Let's see. Or is this just the city? We'll see. Oh, this is new. So far, straightforward. Just do a little, what, a ring of titillating? What made you decide to play this game? So you see, there I was, making my schedule. It was Monday. It was almost 7 p.m. I hadn't decided on anything yet. I was like, bro, I need to finish this shit. Ooh, they take more to die. That's big. And then I go, well, what's a company? What's a company that makes games that I'm not gonna like make a whole thing out of? And I was like, there's Treasure. And I think it was because I was going to omit Genesis share streams this week that made me think about their Genesis games. So I looked them up, and then I saw Stretch Panic, and I went, oh, I have the PS2 set up right now because me and Wolf just played games. Let's try Stretch Panic, and then I just slapped it on Wednesday. It wasn't anything deep, I've heard good things about it, and that's that. Hello? What's the... Let's see. Let's see. Is there a way to, like, get on top reasonably. Like, this seems rather tough. I would think what I want to do is, like, get up. Interesting, thanks for telling me the story. Hey, anytime! I got you. Yeah, like, is there... Oh. I can't re-grab. Is there, like, tech on doing this accurately? Like, I feel like by snapping it low, like, line up and do it low, it's usually pretty chill. But yeah, this game has always been on my radar, but for why, I couldn't even tell you. Interesting. I'm not sure what the play is here. It's okay. If we just go back and forth, we get like 8 points, which is pretty good. The only thing we have to worry about is load times. But yeah, them having more health is certainly nice. But yeah, it's made by Treasure, therefore. Although, I gotta admit, there are a handful of games I've played on stream that are, like, some of the most memorable games I've ever played. Games that'll stick with me for a long time. She just, like, what's she doing? She fall over? Damn, that's rough. Oh, jeez. And, one of the games that is, like that for me is, Tulip. So I've been actually kind of like, I don't know, man. Tulip is a high that I can chase for the rest of my life, and I'll never play something as good as it. Tulip is so good. There's a few games I've played on stream that has made me feel that way. Tulip, Deadly Premonition. Those are two of the big ones. Where I'm like, damn, I will never get to play this game for the first time again. This was a fantastic experience. Oh, maybe it's the torpedo. The torpedo's like an attack, though. Yeah, that's like this. It did take me pretty far. Tulip finale lives rent-free in my head forever. That shit was crazy. Because, like, whenever you talk about Tulip, I don't know, I think this game isn't too far behind in terms of, like, you're like, I want a game with similar vibes. It's like Tulip, Mr. Mosquito, LSD Simulator. But they don't get it, man. Tulip was earnest in its absurdity. It's such a fucking sincere game in a way that feels so hard to articulate. It's so fascinating. It's so good. It's so multifaceted. It's so odd. This vibe is sort of reminding me of Okage Shadow King, or to a lesser note, Psychonauts. Oh, I see the Psychonauts comparison in terms of, like, visual choices in some ways. Oh, I see it in Okage, too. I feel like I was told about this game by someone. I think I have a feeling I know who it was. But yeah, I love absurdist experimental games. So this was hardly a hard sell. I just saw the company, saw an open day, went, I would like to play something. Like, really, it was also when I was staring at my schedule and looking at Wednesday, I was like, Wednesday is hammered between I can just play Toho games because I miss them, and I want to run Kusoge all month long. And I went, all right, Wednesday is... And then I just sat there and drew a blank. And I was like, I want to play something I can do in one shot. And call it good, and that's chill. Alright, next boss. What do we got? Oh no! A chill quick game stream. Yeah, again, the long plays for this was an hour long, but how long to beat says 4 or 5. I mean, I think we'll beat it today, no problem. Easily. And I don't even think it'll be that long of a stream, but we'll see. Oh. I'm trying to grab the tail. Oh. Seems like that's a no-go. Oh, I made it. Oh. Okay. Damn. So is it actually bait them to grab the rock and then... Damn, here it comes. I'll just get some damage in. Where the heck is... Is this the... I feel like they... Got him. Okay, why did I get hit by a bunch of fire? Interesting. Seems like the hit detection isn't exactly on point. Hello? Hello? This is... This one, yeah, shoots fire. Interesting. I'm not sure what to do here. No? There's clearly something I'm supposed to do here. Oh. Okay, I just snap it as quick as possible. My snap wasn't fast enough. Understood. It's no! No, they're vomiting! It'd been funnier if they were not. Like, that's just vommy vom. If only they were vomiting rainbows. That's rough. I know how that feels. Alright, this time I'm gonna try to exorcise the demon. Hello? Oh my gosh, the rock got in the way. Uh-oh, it's the fire one. This one sucks, because I can't parse the information. Uh-oh, I gotta sneeze. Got it still. Hello? Did it spin my points? Hello? Alright, well, whatever. I might kill them accidentally. Bro. There, hold one. Hold, 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 hold. Oh, the frame rate. I see. The reason that was so bad is the frame rate. I was like, why is this taking so long? But then I was looking. I'm sorry, this is gonna sound crazy. I was looking at the rate of vomit, and I was like, oh, she is vomiting very slowly. That is a slow vom. Hi, Koji. There's no ants to say hi to, thank God. Because that is a problem sometimes. I know they're saying yes, funky, but this time I heard yes, fucky. And I'm like, what's fucky? Fucky Wucky was a bear. Alright. Pahi, oh my god, look. I do like random inconspicuous YouTube videos in Japanese of a live stream that premieres in 3 hours. Oh, it's the trailer for the third Madoka movie? Well, now it's cool. Now it's cool. It was very confusing, but the following sentence clears up all suspicions. Hell yeah. In 2 hours? Can't wait to watch that after stream. Like, legitimately, though. The Madoka movies were great. I won't believe it until it's released. Like a true champion. Valid. Meduca. Important question. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Patchy has an important question. Oh, God. Oh, is everybody ready? Yeah, Patchy, what's up? You're all brave. Yeah, what's up? No. Dude, she's punching with her boobs. Oh, it's a normal question. Oh, thank goodness. I haven't yet. I regret to inform you I haven't yet. I still need to. There was something I was thinking of watching recently. Are they like punching with their boobs? Is that what they're going for? But yeah, sometime I need to. I really do. But you know, time and whatnot. Dude, I think it goes without saying if you've, you know, been at the streams recently. I've had a really chaotic month. It was, I don't remember what it was initially, but then there was the Boston trip into canceled Boston trip into injured cat into something else into Wolsk visiting. So my brain capacity for anything has been low. You know what I did see though? I don't know if we even talked about this. We went and saw the Mario Galaxy movie. It was funny. Me and Wolsk were vaguely talking about it of like, oh, there's that new movie that came out. The new Mario movie. People are going to be talking about that. And there's like, does it look interesting to you? And it's like, not really. And it's like, how about you? And it's like, not really. And then both of us were like, what did you think of the last movie? And it was like, it wasn't very good. And it's like, yeah, I agree. So we had virtually no reason to watch it. But we were going to be stuck in San Jose for a bit. Pre-Miku. And our friend, Cake, was coming in for Miku Expo. It was going to be, like, Cake didn't stay like Wolf did. Cake was around for like 24 hours. And I hosted him, and it was chill. Cake's cool. But the point being is, so we just went to the group chat, and Cake is somebody who loves life, right? Cake is just like a happy person, a chill fella. They're cool. And so both me and Wolsk were like, all right, we're just gonna drop in there. Hey, do you want to see the Mario movie? And we'll use his enthusiasm to dictate if we should go and actually do something active while we're out and about, rather than being, like, a bummer. And so it was like, hey, Cake, you want to go watch the Mario movie? And Cake was like, oh, hell yeah, I've been wanting to watch it. And it was like, there we go, that's all we needed. It was funny, too, because I think it became... I don't think it became totally apparent to Cake that both of us were using Cake as a jumping board to, like, watch it, because, like, we stopped and got food before we were getting ready to go. And it was like, so did you guys like the last movie? And we were like, not really. And, you know, he's just like, oh. It's just really funny. You know? But yeah. No, Pahi, I've met at least 2 people you've met. I'm not too surprised. Have you been? I think you've been at Wolsk, so I don't know if it was for fan game marathon or what, but I know during that sphere of time that you would have ended up there. I'm pretty sure Cake was active for it. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the, Well, Cake streamed too, honestly. What am I talking about? Cake was also just a fucking streamer. And that, you know. Apparently it's been a hot second since they have. For multiple marathons and also Passovers. So yeah, I met Cake there. Yeah, Cake's cool. Cake is quite cool. I just realized I did a stage 3, but there are stage 2s over there. Alright, let's do one more of these. What up, Draco? Alright, I'm gonna do one more round of snappies. I feel like I don't need all these points, but, you know. Oh my gosh. She's crazy. Wolf's Cage cheesecake? Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Oh, she's stuck. Oh my god, that was crazy. That was insane. She landed on top of the other girl and they just kind of like, she just planked. Yeah, it's crazy Wolf dislikes cheesecake. You can say it's overrated. You can say a lot of things, but saying you dislike cheesecake is like wild to me. And it's like a sugar milk explosion, which is great. And this is the same motherfucker who got the Churro caramel sundae and said, this is pretty good, you know? So, you know, seems like a wrong individual. Yo, what up, on Stretch Pant? Yeah, this game's cool, if not absurd. Has Walsh just had bad cheesecake? I imagine Walsh has had, like, hang on, I'm gonna start with a crazy sentence here. How can a cheesecake be that bad? I have never had bad cheesecake. I have had great cheesecake and good cheesecake. So, like, if Walsh had almost any cheesecake and said, I don't like it, I would be like, I don't know where to go from here, you know? If you do not like cheesecake at its okayest, I think you just fundamentally do not like what it's about. And that's okay. There are wrong people in the world. Pahi, it's not Kusume yet. Why are you playing a good game? I know. I just wanted to get a little bit of a jump on it. A little bit of stretch panic before we get to the really good games like Air's Adventure. What up, Hasaneko? Sometimes the fruit has too much juice, makes it sloppy. Can I add another layer of, I don't get non-cheesecake dislikers? I don't even have fruit cheesecake, almost ever. I just have, like, cheesecake. No fruit topping, no fruit mix, no chocolate, no, just cheesecake. The only other thing going on than the filling is the bottom layer crust. And that to me slaps. Don't get me wrong, fruit on top of it is good. And also you're I actually just straight up agree with you. If it's like really drippy fruit, it just makes the whole eating experience a little weird and not very pleasurable. Bad mouthfeel, you know what I'm saying? But it's still fruit and cheesecake, so now I think that's a good way to make a cheesecake okay, rather than good or great. I think we found a way to make a 6 out of 10 cheesecake, is to top it with like really fucking wet raspberries or something like that. You are wrong, people. Yes, but can you be wrong? That's wrong and quiet. I see we have some... how many? Let me see. I don't typically get excited about cheesecake, but I used to know a professional dessert chef who made a cheesecake with berry sauce that was the best cake I've ever had in my life. Yeah, there's something to be said about, like, okay, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like, let's say we did that. I think if you just don't like the taste of something in a specific way, it makes sense to be like, I don't know. I don't buy in. Okay, I don't buy into you just had a bad version of it. That only goes so far. But I do think that like you could make somebody who thinks cheesecake is a 2 out of 10 like a 5 out of 10. Like one of those. I wouldn't be surprised if we got like the best chef ever and we forced him to sit down and eat it. Let's take Wolsk for example. I wouldn't be surprised if we can get to a point where he's like, yeah, it's not great, but if I were to eat cheesecake, this is the best one I've ever had. You know what I mean? But I get not getting excited about cheesecake. I get excited about cheesecake. Maybe for people who don't like cheesecake or don't get excited about it, people will find this mildly disgusting. I used to make, I don't know what to call them other than cheesecake circles, because I generally couldn't make, I can't eat the crust most of the time. Gluten, graham cracker, you know. There's gluten-free graham cracker, but then I have to buy a premium product and make it myself. I like cheesecake enough that I would make these like circles of cheesecake and put them in mini cupcake tins, and then I would just stick them in the freezer, and then I would have just a cheesecake ball to munch on, and I would pull them out as snacks. They were just balls of sugary cream cheese mix, basically. And that shit fucked. That's how much I like cheesecake. 5 squats. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jackie, gotcha. Whirlwind slam, tag along, pin a Jackie. I see ya. I like cheesecake, yet I don't like sweets. I don't really eat sweets. Yeah, I don't fiend for sweets. But I can't, like, I won't say no to sugar. You know what I mean? I don't crave sugar like the way a lot of people do. But I could also drink like a 12-pack of soda in 2 days if it exists, you know, like sort of thing. It's just, yeah. I crave sugar, salts and fats. I crave me like hot Cheetos, shit like that. And... Ooh, Jackie. And if I can say something crazy too. I don't really associate the flavor of milk and the flavor of cheese and the flavor of cream cheese all in the same group. They're all like a different thing to me. They're about as similar on my tongue most of the time as saying like pork is basically beef. It's like, yeah, there's sure, but like no. You know, like sort of thing. Is how, I don't know. But I get it. It's all good. Y'all can be wrong. It's fine. There we go. Jackie has a Jackie. Thank goodness we rolled 2 Jackies to get this stacky. Show Wolfson NyQuil cheesecake. Oh, Pepto cheesecake. So you associate, so you don't associate, so you, I'm assuming you mean you associate as the same group, but not. Kinda, I mean, I don't know, the flavor profile is, and texture is different enough usually that I'm like, there's similarities, obviously. But, yeah, you know. There's similarities. Oh my god, I need a drink. But like when I eat cheesecake, I don't think milk. In fact, I don't know. It's like if having Pilk and having a Pepsi float is a completely different experience, right? It's like wildly different. There's similarities about it. All right, I actually need to get some fluids. So I'm gonna go get some fluids. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick 5 and I'll be right back. Have a little piss boys meeting, a little piss powwow. A PP for short, piss powwow. Yeah, I'll see y'all in a sec. And yeah, that's all I got. The camera is still on the other thing. Let me make sure that's not a thing. Holy shit. Oh, did I never add a game capture scene over here? What is it under? It should be under video device? Surely. Yeah. Why did I never properly rebuild the Piss Boys meeting scene? When I swapped to Linux, this is constantly an issue, and I'm just like, you know. It's okay, the Piss Boys is, if I have my way and I get the work done, will be revamped for Kusome. In theory, allegedly. We'll see if we get it done in time. The Jackie Gotcha is a guarantee. New BRB screens are, a prayer that I get my homework done in time in the last 6 hours before it's due at school. Ah!
Miss Pissing Piss.
Boop.
I'm just a quiet little girl.
PP Princess Pahi goes PP in the P meeting, but what does it mean to PP in the PP stream?
Hey guys, wanna PP together?
Does the evil hand-looking scarf need to piss too? I was about to scream, but then I got hit by a 3-min ad break. 07.
Pissing is all about the friends we made along the way.
That hand has stretched and groped many things.
I have boy cooties. Don't touch me.
So is this treasure's bestie?
Spy boobs.
Well, we out here touching a lot of bonita Zacos, so that spares you a lot of time to run away.
I got the cheese touch.
Bozo. Help, my disconfigured SpongeBob popsicle is melting.
Boobs is such a funny word, even though I'm not a boobin' choice.
Pahi can't hear us say whatever you want, guys.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bust a nut. I was only trying to piss.
Hey, yo. I got some organic bootleg Cool Ranch tortilla chips. They're like Doritos, only they like...
Oh no, Pahi is here, run away.
They
I peed
taste
my pants.
healthy in a weird way, which is like kind of an insult, to be honest. It's the deranged, processed MSG overly engineered garbage that makes the, you know, the Doritos taste better, I think.
Hello, Pahi. What made you buy an off-brand one?
You can't outdo Cool Ranch Doritos.
What made you buy an off-brand one? It coming in a Wombo-sized bag for cheap at Costco. Me liking to try new chip. You know. I'm not even a big Dorito fan is the thing. That's part of it.
I see. Costco moment. Yeah, I get it. It happens.
I would have
I
done
am
that
big
anywhere, though.
sad. No hot chip.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I could have been at a Walmart. Honestly, I do this all the time with chips. If I see a new chip that I've never seen that I can eat that seems interesting, I get it. You know? I have a chip budget. I just send it. See, and the thing about hot chip, I'd love to have some hot chip, but I'm like all... So what I got was these organic bootleg ranch Doritos. God, I can't even remember the other one. It's that unexciting. And then a massive bag of hot Cheetos. And the hot Cheetos are already eaten, because that was obviously the best thing there. Would you have ranch flavored ice cream? If somebody bought it for me. Like, it doesn't sound good, but I'd try it. It doesn't sound good at all. Wall skate all the Funyuns. Well, that wasn't part of the Costco purchases. That was a quick run into the gas station because Wall said he'd never had flaming hot Funyuns, so I bought some. Aw, man, when's the last time I updated the throne? Is that figure even purchasable anymore? It's not. Oh, I still have $50 in throne funds. That must have been for a skeb when that was a thing I was getting bullied for. I could update with this with a few things. I had the oversized Mahiro for a while here. But, you know, order closed. Oh, well. It doesn't help that if I yap enough about a cool thing, that'll slightly enhance my hobbies. Some motherfucker will just donate it in like a direct donation instead of a throne donation. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Like, a lot of the things, you know what I could put on my throne that would be really convenient? Fucking SD cards. That's where we've gotten. I am harvesting the micro SD cards out of certain ODE devices I don't play as much and using them for others. I was like, well, my Game Boy Advance EverDrive is basically obsoleted by my DS EverDrive, even though it's slightly better to have the cart when I'm playing Game Boy Advance games, just because I don't have to have the DS, like, call to, you know, there's like small reasons, but I'm like, alright, well, I'm just like repurposing micro SD cards. There was a micro SD card in my Steam Deck that I'm not using because it got an M.2 upgrade. And so I just found liquid gold in my Steam Deck, which is a 512 gigabyte micro SD card. Do you know what? That's worth like millions. I'm basically an oil baron. You know what up, Linnae? Real shit? Yeah, dude. It's like all I want is like a couple 64 giggies. How much does a 64 gigabyte SD card cost? It's probably going to be like $1 billion, which is stupid as fuck. Oh. Oh, that's not as bad as I was expecting. Is it going down a little bit? Hold up. Or are these bootlegs? Hold up. Let me go to Amazon. Yeah, go to Amazon and I immediately see like this is too much, right? Like, this is too much. Me when I pulled a dual boot Windows SD out of the Steam Deck, yeah, like... A 64 gig is not something to get excited about. They retracted their deal. So I'm pretty in tune with what's going on that sort of, I don't know, I like following current events, even though I don't like talking about current events. But I will just say, OpenAI may have retracted the deal, and they may have been allowed to do so. But in the panic of OpenAI doing a deal, doing deals to buy a shitload of RAM, every single other tech company in a panic also bought RAM with deals they cannot pull out of. It was like, well, we got this big thing with OpenAI, and we're going to be making RAM forever, so we need a guarantee from you if we want to, you know, produce and sell even more. So they may not have a guarantee with OpenAI, but because of what OpenAI did, they have, like, very real contracts with, say, Google and Apple and shit that they can't pull out of. What I'm trying to say is there's a lot of things going on all at once that makes me think that shit isn't gonna crash. It's gonna get better, but I don't think it's gonna be like it was anytime too soon. Which is fucking annoying. Yeah, RAM scalpers. Shit's crazy. But not the time to make a new computer still, that's for sure. Alright, let's punch some demon girls in the boobs. Am I on a round planet? Like, am I gonna get to run circular on this shit? Oh. I'm telling you, Oh. Oh. What are all these? Oh. I'm worried. Oh gosh. Wait, is my face is normal. Hello, where are you? I immediately got a red attack and I don't know how. I'm just kind of hitting things. Yeah, let's say this entire game has, like, demons that possess girls to be witches' energy in general. Very fairy tale-esque. Uh-oh. Do I actually want them to connect? They're surely gonna try to hurt me. What is going on? Oh, there it is. Oh, so that's like the body? And it seems like these pinches do hurt the boss when hitting these. Bro, hello? Damn it. How in the world? How in the world would I possibly neutralize the demon here? Please, 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 please! I got it. Okay, we got it. We got it. We're allowed to play the game. Demon removed. This game is fucking weird. Oh my god. Oh, I hear it. There you are. Yeah, I just do 1 billion damage if I manage to finally grab them. Look at this little plant that I'm rolling around on. Yay! That one was kind of easy. I feel like the entire gimmick was find the single spaceship and deal more damage. Has there been any info on the GameCube, or is that still just a shit too whack for us to comment? It's pretty much the second one. I think they were like kind of asked for comment because they're releasing the Steam controller, which I want one. It looks so fucking cool. I'm a little bummed at the price tag. I think $100 is a bit much. When I look at the modern landscape of the higher end, higher quality controllers with a lot of functionality, I'm like, it's reasonable, but it's still $100, you know? It doesn't change the fact that it's $100. And it's like, yeah, 8-bit DOE controllers are like the cheap compromise that they work really good when I use them. And they're pretty cheap, but let me tell you, I don't have a single fully working 8-bit DOE controller, so there's that. But yeah, no real updates on the GameCube besides the fact that they're releasing the Steam controller early since that stuff was just done. I think because the RAM and storage shit is so dumb, maybe they're just trying to like try to secure a better deal, man. I don't know, it all makes sense, especially when you were looking at what people were hypothetically thinking it would be and how quickly that went out the door when shit blew up. I'm gonna get boob slapped. What the fuck is this? Yo, what up, Tebber? It's Stretch Panic. I'm just farming some points. You see, you don't pinch them in their armored area. See, that doesn't work. See that? This doesn't do any damage. What are these? Oh, thank you for asking. This is the what is it? Baku Bonitas? These are the Baku Bonitas. We fight them. So we can earn points to save our 12 sisters from the demons in the Museum of Pain. You had to have been there, you know? Damn it. There we go. Alright, I think we can just... I don't think we really need to farm very many more points. As long as we don't have to redo a stage or constantly waste stretch bombs. We can just send it. For some products, paying more money is worth it because then they won't break super fast. Yeah, it varies. I think, sometimes price to quality is an illusion. And a gimmick. You know, it's more marketing to make it seem like a high dollar item than actual price of quality and parts. And forgive me to being blind to Valve's glorious brilliance. But I mean, first of all, I don't even need to, I mean, they have a track record. I don't have a single problem with any of my old Steam controllers or my Steam Deck. Like, every piece of hardware they've made has been great. I don't think they ever have made a cheap product. So, in this case, yeah, when I see $100, I ever so blindly go, well, that probably just means there's a justified cause in the quality of the product and where controllers are at price-wise now. But we'll see. but it does look really nice to use. Alright, what horror this time? I remain unconvinced that this exists. Hey, don't let the dream take you on a ride, you know? When you wake up from that dream, don't think about the disappointment that you didn't find $1 million on the sidewalk. Just remember that you had that free moment of euphoria. Okay, the nose isn't any different. Oh my gosh, they're using eye beams. Do I want to try to get behind them? There's nothing in particular behind them. There is the funny... I was able to pull their head back like that. Oh gosh, they got the eyeball lasers. Nothing in particular. I'm not getting any, oh, those look grabbable. Uh-oh. Oh gosh, fart juice is coming out of them. Oh. Oh, there's like a button on them. I'm trying really hard to grab that. Oh, did I get it off? What could I possibly do from here? Huh. So there's something to be said here. Oh my gosh. You know, I feel like I've been taking a lot of damage. Okay, that didn't help. Oh, she's saying I'm blind. I see. Oh my god. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, the music is a little loud compared to me. Hi, Bedu! This game is weird. Let me turn it down a notch or two. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what to do other than just beat her up. Oh, is that an... Do you think those airplanes up there do anything? I'm trying to grab them, but I don't think I can just... I don't think I can reach. Oh. Is there anything else I can pull off of her face? Maybe... Well, I am a little far away from my mic. Hold up. Let me just... I am kind of big chilling in my chair. I'm just like leaning way back. There we go. I just gotta sit up, sit up straight, get a drink of my water. There we go. And clock in. Surely now it's time to turn the game back up, right? You were like mumbling a lot? Ah, that's fair. Sorry, I'm just going through it, if you can tell. Just... Is it the little... How do I grab... I want just the little nubbin on the top of their head. That did bash all of it off their head. But honestly, this is like not a good state. I don't know I'm necessarily thrilled about, you know. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Is this game rated E for everyone? That is an excellent question. I think it's probably rated T. It'd be really interesting to see what ESRB has to say about this game, because it is kind of like silly comic mischief, minus the main enemy. It's like maybe the one unhinged as hell thing. Rated T for treasure, actually. Oh, is she calling them all back? Yes, yes. Now we're gonna capture the demon. Oh, did it negate it? Why did it negate it? I'm trying to get out of your way, but unfortunately the camera is not having it. I'm thinking I have to hit the thing on top of their head. There we go. Oh, I didn't quite get it. Yeah, I think grabbing the little thing at the top of their head. Oh my gosh, this might be the most annoying boss yet. I probably should have just snapped it when I finally got a hold of it. She's just attacking non-stop. There we go. Dang it! I got hit out of it again! Oh, I got it. Okay, there we go. Hold, hold. Hold, 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 hold. No, wait, did I get... Dang it. Oh, I killed her. Dang it. That's annoying. This boss sucks. This might be the first boss I'm like, this. I'm probably missing how to do red damage. Hang on, ESRB, stretch, panic. Let's see what they think. Yeah, this got rated T for teen by ESRB with mild violence and suggestive themes. So, you know, just chill. Nothing weird ever happens in this game that would make you think otherwise. Alright, do we farm or do we just run it back? There's the new EX. M for massive memories. Yeah. Suggestive themes. I think you just all are consistently being weird about human anatomy. I think we can't just enjoy a normal game on a normal stream without people just being strange. Without people being strange, you know? There's nothing in here that wouldn't make me want, like, a teenager play it, you know? It's just fun comic mischief. Look at this fella. Look at her. Alright, time to go punch the booby ladies. This game is so weird. Did I ever mention that? Wait, so these ones are dying in... Oh, 2? Hold up. Can we go for 3? There we go. 3 points. What, 4? I don't even think I necessarily needed to farm. Also, this place has ice physics. Why? Oh my gosh. Where's the exit? I don't really even need that many points. Excuse me, pardon me, making it to the exit. Oh gosh. One is coptering towards me. You wouldn't be able to see out of your eyes. That doesn't make any sense. You'd still have eyes to see out of. I thought this game was weird before, but I suddenly... What's wrong with you? Every single person. They're all pointing out weird stuff. This is just a T for teen normal game. There we go. That's enough points. It is a strange game. Is it? It is rated T. Yeah. I just pulled it up to check. Stretch Panic by Conspiracy Entertainment Corporation is rated T for teen. Which is kind of funny because this... No, I think it would get approved for Steam. I was like thinking about it. I was like, would we expect this game to get on Steam? And I'm like, yeah. I think it'd be fine. There's nothing weird about it. You're just saving your sisters from demons. With intermittent, strange sections. How the heck did... Man, the Blue Archive being 17 plus thing makes very little sense to me. Like, there's a lot of games with very... I don't know, there's something about... Maybe I'm losing my mind, but there's something that's not inherently that sexualized about Blue Archive. At least so transparently compared to, say, a Nikkei and Azur Lane. Even Mahjong Souls feels like it, okay, goes, alright, far more intentionally sexy than Blue Archive. I think Blue Archive has just a couple of bunny suits. And they're not even, like, the flashiest. And I feel like that's, like, it. Am I crazy for saying this? Okay, so I got a rock. It eats a rock. It throws it at me. Okay, so throwing a rock. Oh gosh. So the slime simply gets bigger rock. Is it combining the rocks? Can I make it eat too much rock? Oh gosh. Or maybe I can grab a rock while it's in it? Yo, it's running from me. I'm not too sure what this boss's gimmick is, but it's got me thinking. Oh, how the heck? That is terrifying. Is it just me, or is that, like, really fucking spooky? What if I just throw this off the edge of the world? Did it go? Oh, it got its eyes back. So if I snap it normally... Hang on, so I give it a rock, and then I snap it. It just shoots its eyes at me sometimes. Huh. It grew a nose, I don't know why. What is going on? Do I think now is a good time to try to get the demon? Let's try. 2, 3, 4. I'm getting hit. Oh, wait, I dodged it. Okay, I got the demon. Okay, cool. I guess I'll just beat it up the old-fashioned way and not learn its weakness. because it's not like it's doing a lot of it doesn't have like red gimmick damage. What a weird game. Did I mention that? Blue Archive is like, here's a cute character, here is her in a swimsuit, she says she wants to hug you, that's your fan service. Yeah, like there's fan service. It's obviously supposed to be these girls are so cute, oh my gosh. But like, I don't know. It doesn't go off the deep end. It feels like there's like an internal Bible of how they can do fan service and how on the nose they're not allowing themselves to make it. Does that make sense? Because it obviously has like a layer of fan service, but there's a lot of like typical fan serviceisms that they just chronically avoid. There's not lewd jokes, there's not like fucking panty shots, you know what I mean? There's not like, there's a lot of things where it's just like, if Blue Archive ever did, I'd be shocked. Like, just, I'd be like, that feels against this, like, thing they're trying to cultivate. Granted, despite that, it has one of the most degenerate communities. Okay, there we go. Now I gotta go figure out how to beat the other one. I just need to figure out how to extract the demon. That's gonna be the real problem without eating shit and or dying. EX 0 0 EX 0 0 4 5 4. Wait, do I have access to the rest of the game? Wait, did I actually capture the demon for Funny Nose Girl? Let's go find out. Maybe I have. Let's just go to the fucking the Hall of Shame or whatever they called this. There's you, there's you, there's you. Space Girl. We got Samantha, Jelly-chan. Do we not? Cinder, Spinner. I don't think we do. Huh. Would she go right here? Is it because I already paid the dues? And I have to just now look at the portraits and figure out which one it is? That I don't have to pay twice? That's not it, right? Yeah, that's not it. We got 4, 5, 4. Isn't it you that I didn't capture? I didn't see them in the hall. Alright, let's just go. I think you just pay the fee once to open the door. Surely that's how it works. Surely. Probably. Okay, that didn't make her... There we go, that's how I get all... Alright, and then I wait long enough for... Okay. Please corner yourself. Hold, hold. Am I still holding? Okay, we got the demon. Demon extraction complete. Now I can just start beating her up. What the heck? That was crazy. Dude, the camera on this game. Yeah, I think it'd be better to just have all this shit jumping around than have it all on her face and her chasing me down, I think. The noises in this game are weird, you just realized. But they're not that weird. Bro, why am I having such a hard time dealing damage? They're not that weird. It's got like a, I don't know what to call it, a fairy tale like horror soundtrack. I do think it does really good in the atmosphere department in a lot of ways with the sound direction. What could possibly be the weakness? Okay, I guess I won't. Maybe the... Oh, I kind of hear it now when you say that. The weeds, wee. I guess you can hear it less, you know? I kind of hear what you're saying now. I'm like, it's just got like weird funky synth. I cannot seem to do a bash without like... So I think what's happening is I'm like intersecting with her face pieces, and it's causing me to lose momentum and the whole thing goofs. That's so weird. That's even the audio going woohoo. Is there anything in particular that I do not want her to actually get her face parts back? Did I get it? Did I knock him off again? Yes, I did. Okay, well, we're getting close. Hello? There we go. Keep her blind. Okay, is she dead? Yep, there we go. Okay. Yay! She's dead, but we saved our sister. She looks fairly normal, given some of the other sisters we save. The range of, like, sisters you save is pretty, funny. Just the stylistic, way the game is. Ow, I'm dead. Alright, now that that's out of the way, we've got, what, 3 more? And these ones are allegedly the harder ones. 4, 5, 4. So I'm assuming this middle one in particular is going to be particularly mean. Whoops. Let's save. Yeah, let's save. See, what a short game! It's everything I was aiming for. Because now we just have 3 more levels to go. And surely they will be going swimmingly and smoothly, and nothing weird or hard will happen, and I won't have to do any additional farming. And it'll all be okay. Do we do glowing lady or the evil face? Let's start with evil as hell face. He finishes the game in under 4 hours. It's more likely than you think, and it's not going to be under 4 hours. That means I would finish it in 10 minutes. Oh gosh. Oh geez, the witch. She's spawning in. This is so absurd. Oh gosh. Oh geez. Oh. Uh-oh, wait, did I see a reflection somewhere? What the? Aw. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One panel down. Oh, they're right there. Ooh. Someone big and scary. Oh gosh. But how do I get the demon? That's the thing I'm really worried about. I love how each individual object is actually like, oh god! Oh Jesus, the axe murderer's here! Oh, conversation over! Did I instant game over? What happened? What? How do... What the fuck? Too scary. That was odd. Alright, well, I need to do another round of farming, so... That was strange. Very interesting. Yeah, I got murdered. So clearly there's some gimmick I wasn't paying attention to prevent them from breaking in. And I don't actually want them to break in. Dang it. This literal and metaphorical padding, though. Certainly a low point for this game. Amusing and all that they made these tiny little areas that seem like they also want to have a platform challenge, looking at the lanterns and the fact that there might be things over there and whatnot. But like, man. Barricade the doors? Do you think I'm supposed to do something to reinforce the barricade? Like, maybe I don't even go over there. No, I think I do. Oh. Well, that's okay. I got a good handful of points. Do I just send it back? Maybe. Maybe I just send it back. Yeah. Where's the... There it is. Do I really want to go... I mean, I have to beat it eventually, right? I gotta be honest, I looked at chat exactly when the big monster was summoned, so I was like, but I was like, I'll see, it'll be fine. I'll get the context of what it was. But then I didn't because it was hiding behind a door the whole time, and I was like, ah, annoying. You know? So there's that. So maybe, oh. Oh, there is nothing. Wait. Am I supposed to, like, fix these? Oh, I'm supposed to, like, listen to where they are and pinch them away from it? What the heck is this? Oh my gosh. Was I too late? I guess I have to follow him? Stop that. No, stop that. No, 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 no. Dang it. Yeah, I'm just using positional audio to try to figure it out. Oh, there they are. I think that might be where they broke in, if I just ignore them there for too long. Yeah, I was about to say, this is a really interesting boss fight idea. I think it's actually pretty cool. They're trying to, like, break in and I snap the door back into their face. Oh gosh. Damn it, I was too slow. Right. But I have no clue how to capture the demon. No. You stop that. So I'm like hella locked in. Yeah. Couldn't get that one in time. I think that's fine. Oh gosh. Got it. I'm so having to locked in. Yeah. Instant death makes the stakes, like, so much scarier. Because if I, like, there's clearly a bit of leniency. But if I fall asleep, it's over. I'm gonna just try. Oh, beautiful. That counts as a demon capture, I think. Uh-oh. Or does it? I don't see the demon. I don't know. Bro. Hey. Stop it. Listening so hard. Quit it. Yeah, I ain't getting that in time. That's bad, though. There's only one screw left. Ah. I've got to camp this, though, in a way. Unless I clearly see them. If I hear... Oh, God, really? Got it. Oh. Okay, I don't know how to get the demon. Interesting. Just let me in. Just let me in. Yeah, the boss is neat. I like the concept. Yeah, let me in though. You know? Just let me in there. Just let me in there, you know? Just let me... Oh, there's like... So does this not count as a win? It kind of does. So the problem is, I'm supposed to exercise the demon. And that's my main objective. But I believe if I beat the boss, it clears the entry cost. But there is the, extra, or I guess main goal, really, of, exercising all the demons. And I've exercised every single one I've played against up until this point, and this is the first time I'm a little mystified on what to do. Yeah, it cleared the cost. That's good. That's good, at least. Yeah, I'm not sure what the play is. I guess we could move on and see... I mean, I'm sure it doesn't count. Yeah, the bosses are possessed sisters, so committing murder isn't really ideal. Yeah, the goal is to exorcise them and then murder them, and they return to their original forms. But if I just murder them, you know... Dang it. Dang it. I'm telling you, I'm so certain that this was their idea first, and then they wanted to make a game. They were like, we got polygons. You know what I want to do? And some crazy, talented Japanese guy was like, we send it. And then they were like, that's great, fucking Takeshi, but what do we do about the game? And they're like, I didn't think about that. Hold on, let me cook. I'm gonna fall. There we go. Dang it. I tried. I think I can just go up here. Oh gosh, I'm getting attacked. Oh jeez. Hold. Yeah, clearing the cost though is good. Like, not having to pay 4 to figure it out is good. Or, I don't know. I mean, I was gonna say maybe the demon wasn't visible that I exorcised, but I highly doubt that's the case. Alright, where's the exit? I found a guide. Want any info? What's the chances I figure it out on my own? Surely not high, right? Surely and eventually, but not like small but existent. I see. Because I thought about like allowing it to break through. I thought about grabbing it through like the cracks, but then I don't know how I would get the hands further in. Yeah, I don't know. I might want that eventually. Man, I want cheesecake now. Cheesecake sounds good. I think we're good. Saving your sisters is like getting a gold gem on bosses and mischief makers. I always want cheesecake, but right now I'm thinking about wanting cheesecake. I have severe brain fog. Oh, that sucks ass. Right now, was it you who was talking about bad cheesecake earlier? Kind of. I was actually kind of talking about how hard it is for cheesecake to be bad. I was going off on that. It feels very difficult to make bad cheesecake. I was going on about that. I gotta volunteer my aunt's cheesecake. Is it bad? Are you saying like you're volunteering it as something that is just shockingly foul? Too much cookie base, not enough cheese, literal lake of strawberry on top. Damn, that does sound like a missed opportunity. That does sound kinda ass. It still feels, and I could be like totally wrong here. It still feels like it's like, I guess you still got cookie and all, you know, the pieces individually are pretty good, but that does sound like a good way to really dilute and ruin your cheesecake. Yeah, I'd eat it, I'd enjoy it, but it does sound like a plate of disappointment. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. 2.5 more stages. I guess we pay for 4. I wonder if is it gonna be unceremonious when I win? Like, what's going to happen? Alright. Well, this looks tough. I suppose they can't put the ending in the manual. True. Speaking of the manual, though, maybe I can get a little bit of insight on the evil boss.
Get out of my sight.
Okay, that didn't do anything. Can I please, for the love of God, aim at any of these dudes who are doing the crazy shit? I can't seem to grab. Oh, was that a are they helping me? Are they making her solid? I guess I could have, like, tried to jump that.
Get out of my sight.
Oh, she's being mean to the little alien guys. Huh.
My invasion begins.
So, she's an alien invader, and these are other aliens trying to stop her? I don't understand. This is a weird fight. Okay, I thought I was trying to preemptively dodge an attack like that, but clearly I was thinking too hard. Hey, you guys, are you guys okay? Oh, I need to, like, save them. I see. I see. I'm trying to help them. And when they get hit, they go splat on the wall, cartoon style. Oh, I don't know what she's doing. I don't know where or how I got hit. These are a lot of cute boss ideas. That's treasure for you? Yeah, these are all very unique. I will give it that. Oh, I need... Okay, the long pre-warning is probably so I can jump it. I don't think this is the run. Oh gosh. Which one is it? Oh, this is fine. In a way. You got it, buddy. Up and at him. Oh my, there we go. It seems like a pain though. Like there's gotta be a way to do more damage faster. Yeah, it wasn't. Get out of my sight. This game is so funny. Oh gosh. You got it, buddy.
Get out of my sight. Out of my sight.
Bro, hello? I'm trying to have them all up to see if that creates a situation to get the gimmick damage. That's my hope here. Bro. There we go. Haha! That's a cool way to have to dodge that. I was like, I can't jump. And I was like, wait, I can. Yeah, this seems like too much work to be correct. You got this, buddy. Get up. Get up. I got one more I need to get. Oh, yeah, I do need to get all of them. I see. Okay, I called it. Okay. What a pain. Just in case I'm flipping out in place.
Get out of my sight.
Need the last one. Need the last one. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I got him. Oh, easy. Oh, I might actually win this first try, even though I took 1 billion damage learning. We gotta do this together. Oh god. There we go. This is cool. Okay, once this clicked, this is cool. All right. Please. Did I get the demon and kill? Yep, I got the demon. Awesome. This game is so strange. I just saw something really funny in Discord. Sorry, I just saw a DM highlight and I went over. There might be some silly things in the next Jackie Gotcha. The first one really caught me by surprise. I was like, oh, DM, I'll just quickly scroll down, and then I saw the face and I was like, oh. That's crazy. Appreciate you, Bedu. You're gonna like the next one. The next one's pretty good too. Oh, I could probably make it show up well on a Jackie Gotcha. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. So the first one, like, just shocked me though. I like the second one too quite a bit. Oh, there's a third? Oh, you're cooking. Ah, okay. I look forward to it. I think we're good to just play the net. We don't need to farm for points. In theory, if we fight and win and fight and win, we have enough points and we don't need to farm anything. Did I save? I saved, right? The plan for today is to cook. Thank goodness. Bedu is finally eating well. It's always good to eat. And always good to cook your own food. Cook for others, you know. Can't eat packaged stuff all the time. No, Madoka. No, not the Madoka. Also, did I yell at you yet? What up, Inverse? Hope you're doing well. Is Costco chicken cooking? Ooh, it's gonna be. Actually, oh my gosh. I turned most of my... I've used all my most recent Costco. Oh gosh. If only there was a way to turn the sand solid. That was what the manual said. I vaguely remember reading that. So putting it in a container is meal prep according to you? Yeah, I'm preparing a meal. I do more than put the Costco in the container. It's like if you packed a kid's lunch. What part? Like, actually, I'm genuinely curious now. I'm thinking about it. Let's say we packed a kid's lunch. Is getting like pre-packaged deli meat, bread, and cheese and sauce, and putting it together and ziplogging it up, is that meal prep? And if that's meal prep, what about like just throwing in a fruit roll-up and a Capri Sun pre-packed, you know? You wouldn't call that meal prep? Okay. That's fair. That's fair because, okay, the reason I say it's fair is because now I just know we're working off of different definitions, and that's fine. That's fine. You know what I mean? Oh, maybe I get the rockets? Oh gosh, they're following me. Is it about the amount of food or the duration? So, okay, you know what's funny about when you say that? So if it's not about the process, it's about the amount, I tend to, like, the Costco chicken thing is actually not like, I usually am like preparing out and portioning out like a week plus work of food. It's not really the amount? Oh, there's like a you can't go further. Meal prep is proactive process of planning, cooking, portioning meals and ingredients ahead of time to save time, reduce stress, and ensure healthier, consistent eating. That sounds like all of what I'm doing. that sounds I don't see anything in there that I'm not doing. I don't know. You got me confused. But yeah, I don't know. Again, I think it's just a, oh gosh. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna be totally real. If I could be honest for a little bit. The number of people who said that's not meal prep didn't entirely make me think it was a joke. I was never sure if it was a joke, to be honest, because there were passionate people about it. And I was like, man, you know, I was like, man, this is like legitimately an improvement to my eating and lifestyle. I don't want to save, actually. I used up my stuff. Boop. But yeah. I don't know what to do about this one besides try to beat it up and try to grab it at the opportune time and make it work. Yeah. Yeah. You're silly. Am I silly though? Wait, I don't see the lines. Let's see. I mean, my hint is solidify the sand, which I'm like, how... If I, like, keep a rocket? I don't think there's a way for me to keep a rocket. We need a word to describe thing, but on smaller scale. Yeah, I mean, it is like a mini prep. I mean, again, I'm usually buying a portion amount that is for generally at least a week. Because it's not like I'm packing today's lunch. I'm packing, like, usually if I'm portioning out, like, lunches and it includes a Costco chicken, it is actually like a week's worth of food I'm putting away. Like, legitimately. I don't know, man. Are people out there eating whole chickens? What was... Oh, they're just up. That's what always had me befuddled. Yeah, it's... The only thing that makes... Yeah, being it isn't good. Like, certainly the only thing I can think of is the rockets, like... glassing. I don't... think there's anything else I can grab, though. I don't know what to do against this one. Reading about some of the less obvious weaknesses is a thing. Oh, you mean like I can do it, or or you are doing it and it is surprising? Oh, the sun does have a face. Wait. Look at that. See that beautiful sun lineup? Oh, you are doing it. Okay. Wait. That noise makes me want to get away from them. Yeah, that attack I don't fully understand. I'm not sure what the play is. Clearly, I just get the sun in there. I don't know. You have two theories just by watching. Yeah, because the hint in the manual was if only... Oh, hold on. Okay, well, I don't get to keep those rockets. Hey, I'm up here now. Dude, it's actually impossible to grab things that you can't target. I think I'm dead. Yeah, if I can't target it, it is a crapshoot if I can actually hit it in 3D space. There's this crater, which... I don't know. I would love to be able to grab the rockets, though. They're like a clear thing that's happening that I, in theory, could interact with, right? Like, it only makes sense. Oh, I can't grab the sand. Interesting. Hello? Okay. Yeah, they're shooting less rockets at lower health, which makes me think that Maybe the rockets are the thing I want. Oh god, right, I can't. Oh, fuck it. Are you... Mostly did that to dodge. You want to know if what the rockets do? Oh god. Okay, well, maybe I just pinch them? Yeah, sure. What do the rockets do? I have a feeling I'm gonna be flailing about with these last two bosses. Maybe I just pinch them and it's chill, and it'll just, it'll stop them, and that's it. And the rockets are just a red herring here. But I don't know. You're correct. Just snap sends them back, though it's not big damage. Dang. Am I in water? I am. Oh, it's gonna turn into mud if I make them do it here. Surely. Hold, 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 hold. And now I just need to quickly kill her before she... Oh god. Please! Just pinch you a few times. No! Imagine this is how I go out. Oh, good, they died. Whoa! Okay! Alright! Neat! I figured it out! Yay! That was, terrifying. Truly spooky. Even got the logic behind it? Yeah! I did definitely think I need to try the rocket, but it was just not working out. I was just having a hard time giving it the pinchies. So have we hit the average how long to beat playtime yet? Give or take, yeah. Yeah, we just about hit it. So the only difference between me and the average person is understanding how to beat the Axe Murderer. That's the difference. Well, and then I guess between that and the Piss Boys meeting and the yapping, yeah, we're pretty much on time. How long to beat was right. Unlike the long plays that know exactly what to do and how to do it, which is shocking. I'm gonna go do one last farm of points, in theory. And then we'll go do a run of figuring out the Axe Murderer. And if it doesn't work out, you know. I just really wanted enough to do 2 grabby attempts. Oh gosh. Interesting design. This is the place where people's greatest wishes becomes monkey paw curls. And some people are just a little insecure. Oh, there I go. Oh, that was an interesting noise. All right, we have the points. Well, we got a couple of capture attempts. Oh, door 6. Oh, where'd that come from? I guess that checks out. I guess that makes sense. Let's do one more quick farm then. Speed farm. Speed he. He with the speed. Man, leave it to Treasure to create an entire movement system. An entire combat system. And like all the, like, I'm just looking at the flicking mechanic to throw yourself. Like, between figuring out how to operate this and using the attack-based one on the environment, they could have easily made stages. These aren't stages. This is a tech demo. You know what I mean? They could have easily made stages, and it would have been kind of crazy. But again, leave it to Treasure to spend all their time on a wacky-ass game mechanic and go, alright, let's over-design a few bosses, make them really time's up, ship the game. Every time without fail. Every time. The S in Pahi stands for speed. No, it stands for super. But the Q in Pahi stands for quick, so I can see how you messed that up. And super is shorthand for superpowers, which I have 3 of. Okay. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ah. Ah. There we go. That's enough points, right? Although we have to go over there, so we might as well flick our way to the island. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Unless they try to push me off. Oh. So absurd. Okay. 6 and 3 capture attempts. Unless I die, then it's going to be 6 and 6 and 6 and 6 to keep opening the door. Wouldn't want to accidentally save. Let's walk all the way over. And save from down here. Wow. That didn't send me very far. Alright, who's our last boss? Who's the ultimate sister? Our greatest demon. Or something like that. It's like a clock tower. We have... Okay. Ooh, spikes. Okay, I can't grab the weaknesses. I And grab the little Kermit the Frogs. I'm not 100% sure what the play here is. Can I grab her? Nope. Oh, and of course the rocket couldn't figure out how to go the other way. Aww. Uh-oh. There was a... Uh-oh. Dang, that's rude. That did a lot of damage. Is she saying, "Come to me, Linda"? So these spike balls make the most sense to engage with. But I don't know how or what. I'm a little... Okay, something was shot out, but I think I'd be a fool to think that's what I need to interact with. Yeah, she also... I didn't even think about that. She also stretches. That's worthy of panic. And there's like too much going on to really pay attention to my surroundings. Damn, the damage is crazy. Yeah, there's no real time. I mean, I'm sitting here going, oh, well, surely the thing to worry about. Like, the thing to make her interact with is the spike balls, but maybe the spike balls are just there to make the stage more overwhelming. Where am I? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I don't... Oh, I still was able to get hit one more time, I suppose. I'm not sure what the play here is, to be honest. I mean, I can keep snapping her hands and slowly make my way along. But... yeah, I don't know. I mean, it shows the hands as the weakness. Yo, what up, dingus? Hope you're doing well. Shoot, I mean, I got the points to just try again. I'm gonna do something silly. There's like a small period where I feel like she's full introductory. Did I get it immediately? I did. I got it immediately. I thought that'd be a cute way to start it. You know? Because they do wait, she wastes a little bit of time being like not overwhelming. So if I could only beat her by snapping, as in, like, I don't know what else to do, then I might as well make it so I don't have to do this again. Man, imagine the final boss also being stretchy. Truly meeting my match, you know? Yeah, like, this is gonna be slow going. But as long as I don't, you know. Oh my gosh. As long as I just circle straight forever, I actually think this is reasonably doable this way. It's just a shame because the weakness would have, yeah, ooh! Dude, like, the problem is if she grabs me, I lose just like a fourth of my health. That's the real fear. Yeah, this damage is slow going. Couldn't quite grab those. Oh god, the fire. Yeah, this is Chad is dead, you know what I mean? I can't reach shit. This is a lot. Can we? Thank you. I feel like I have to be so locked in. Because, yeah, any hand grab that goes off and I take a billion damage. Okay, I got those. Get pinched to death. Okay, well, it's coming along nicely, all things considered. Got it. Oh my gosh, a rocket. I haven't seen that yet. I was getting those a lot last round. Weird RNG, I guess. Oh, the hand just slapped me. Can we? Got it. Oh, I can't hit it because it doesn't. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no! That's actually worst case scenario. Walk into spike ball into get thrown. Okay. Yeah, yapping is 100% canceled until she's heckin' dead and in the ground. I'm actually surprised I'm able to consistently get down the 3D space. I mean, it's obviously... I'm not doing it perfectly. Oh. Are we doing a new phase? Oh no, things are normal again. Got it. Oh my god. I need to pause. My hand was slipping. There we go. Fuck. Hit the missile! Got it. Oh my god, this is too much. The game is lagging. What? I didn't see it. I actually did not see what got me. I mean, obviously a hand, but... I can't see shit. She's so close to dead. Did I get it? Yes! Yeah! Okay, 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 okay. Okay, what a pain. That is sensory overload. What a pain in the ass. I'm sure that would have been much quicker if I learned the weakness. Yay. My gosh. I'm not so sure. I mean, what is she might be weaknessless. The weakness for that seems actually fucking impossible to use. Yeah, if it requires any level of... If it seems like any level of engage with this thing, then do this and move this and do that, it's like, no, I'm busy actually. Now for our satisfying story ending. I think in order to get that, I have one unsaved sister. It's however the heck I capture the axe murderer. Yeah, I have one left. And then we get our satisfying ending. So just so I can afford 2 captures, let's quickly do this. Let's get ourselves to like 5. No, sorry, 10 total. And then we'll actually where? Oh. It's launching one of her hands into the torches at the corner into the room. That sounds... well, given how long that was, I feel like I practically could have tried doing that as like a mistake at that point, you know? Oh my gosh, you're still alive. Okay, where is the exit? It was like somewhere downward, I remember that. Hello? Hello, camera? This game has a camera. Do you guys know that? It does camera things. Hello? Hello? Where's the exit? Oh, there it is. mean, I'm probably gonna get at least 1 point from doing weakness attack. It seems like they only go so far, so you probably have to grab them and launch them away from the boss. Oh, That does sound like a bigger pain in the ass. I mean, the damage... Surely you do it a couple of times early to race to when it gets overwhelming, and then you just play it super safe. That's weird that I crashed that one time. Glad I haven't again. I was really worried there was something with my definitely disc. But maybe it just do that. The guide just tells you to farm points and spam scarf bombs. I mean... Oh yeah, I guess scarf bombs would do more damage, right? Yeah, the damage would be higher on a scarf bomb. But I don't know how... Yeah, once I learned that it was the main mechanic for saving your sisters, I never really thought of them as a good source of damage, but it did get me okay yellow damage. Getting the exorcism, I think I had the right idea. Do it immediately when it's like letting you gather your bearings. And it just worked out. I mean, I almost didn't even have enough time. That's the craziest part. If you jerk the arms around, you can do more damage. That makes sense. Okay, so... I have a thought. It's a dumb thought that I don't think is correct. So he's actually, like, right here. That's the crazy part. Okay, so that doesn't matter. Damn. Alright, we're dead. Oh, it's gonna make me slowly go through the cutscene. So the dude is in the... I thought he moved to the other area and it shows the hangman, but they, like, warped to the other side. This instant death is crazy. This is so needlessly spooky. Let's see what the manual says about our resident axe murderer. Cinder. Wait, no, that's shame. Instructions. Running, walking, lock on. We're just looking for them talking about the sisters. When does it start doing that? The cast. Spinner, Cinder, Siren, Miss Mecha, Annie Droid 2.1. I want to read what Face Off, because I didn't get this weakness either. Oops, easy. Or not. More than any other sister, Faye was obsessed with her facial features. Her nose, her eyes, her mouth, her ears. She always paid special attention to each. Now her face is gigantic and her features have a life of their own. If her facial features can somehow be rearranged on her head, Picasso style, to a random configuration, the embarrassment will surely be her defense. Oh, maybe I sling it into the sockets? Alright, Demonica. Demonica has an unhealthy passion for all things horror related. Books, movies, comics, you name it, she's into it. As such, the demons of vanity have transformed her into an ultimate visage of terror. A being so horrible that even a look at her is fatal. As Linda battles Demonica, she must try to keep her out of the room. If she manages to break in one of the room's many barricaded doors or grates, it's over. Linda's only hope is to use the sound holes in the wall to track the location. Yeah, but... Yeah, but... That's great and all, but... And I do exactly that. But that doesn't tell me how to I thought I thought I was onto something with the capture. I think I'm down to have this one spoiled, to be honest, if you're looking at it. I don't have any ideas. Like, doing it on the painting felt correct, but I guess not. And if it doesn't work on the main glass, it won't work anywhere else. So it has to be a gimmick that allows me to technically grab them. It works when she's using the eye wall sections. Oh, because it's her actual eye. Interesting. I mean, that's fair. Little silly. You're right, I think I could have maybe come up with that. But also, I think I would have spent a whole round or two running around the room looking for something. Yeah, I don't, yeah, that one's not the most intuitive for sure. I love how I can pre-move this. Alright, let's do it. Nope. Give him a little slappy. Ah, that was a mistake. Hello? Camera? It was a mistake mostly because these were in my face. And I couldn't see. How the heck would I do it for this one? I guess I can't do it on specifically this one, huh? I have to do it if you're doing the summoning thing. Stop that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, no. Oh, I do. Okay. Alright, hold. Really? The same one? Oh my gosh, I wasn't actually fast enough? That's... I have no clue how I would have known. I'm not sure how the tunneling works. Oh my gosh, please. I'm just gonna try it. Oh, did I just get it? Interesting. I guess I was allowed to, and it made it stop shooting lasers. And I was kind of pulling around, and it was doing bonus damage. Okay, sure. The bombs seem strong. And perhaps worth farming if you wanted to, like, cheese some of these. Yeah, if you farm enough, you could just kind of skip half of the bosses. Yeah. If you are having a hard time. I think that's cool though. It kind of seems, I don't know. I can't figure it out and this is getting annoying and I just want the game to progress friendly. I say that despite the fact that there's like this requirement to rescuing all your sisters, which is fine, but it's a little counterproductive too. Seeing a real ending, I guess, is my point. Let's try this. Yeah, you could do crazy damage. Jeez, that is way too much. That's really good. Well, there we go. Hey Pahi, when are you gonna go back to Metal Gear-a-thon? I think I could pin it in after Etrian Odyssey-thon, which... No, I think after Neptunia-thon, which will be after Atelier-a-thon and after... Oh. Not any... I don't have any plans for it, is what I'm trying to say. Yay! We beat it! We beat the entire game! What? Oh, is it... No, is it unceremoniously nothing? Congratulations? Are we done? Is that it? Is that... Is that it? Is that actually it? Did we... Alright, let's check all the doors, make sure none of them have a cost. Did I saved, right? Well, let's the final bell. No. You feel like the desert one didn't trigger? Maybe. Pahi? Oh my god. What the fuck is that? That's so good. Oh, something. I don't have someone. That is absurd. 10 out of 10. Okay, so who do I have? You mentioned you feel like the desert one didn't trigger. Oh god, you wait? You might be right. Yeah, the desert one isn't in here. Gee, dang it! Dude, the Jackie Gotcha is gonna be absolutely ridiculous. What the Alright, I need to get to anywhere from 5 to 10. Yeah, I do know how to beat it. That is true. Jackie Gotcha. Oh my gosh, it's toast. That's not a Jackie. That's a perishable food item. How long has that been in there? I wouldn't need it if I were you. Yeah, the tornadoes seem high in number. Is Pop cheaper? I don't think so. It should be like, yeah, 200? Yeah, that's normal. That's normal. Pop has always been cheap. I don't think I've changed the prices of much recently. I think I turned up the prices of a couple of things a little bit, like 6 months back. Otherwise, it's a miracle I remembered to set the stream as 1080. You think I'd be in there being like, heh, we're adjusting the price. I don't have the brain capacity to do that. But yeah, no, I think it's been 200 forever, right? Okay. I mean, I doubt I'll need all of this, but, you know, just in case. And we'll get one more, surely, just from fighting her and doing red damage. Alright, there we go. Do you have a gallery? I have some really, really bad news, Bedu. I don't. They're all over the place, and I've taken very, very bad care of organizing it. Like, extremely bad care. It's also why, on certain Jackie Gotcha results, I have to go looking for it, and it's not as easy as, oh, let me grab it from my folder. Actually, I don't know if you've ever been here for that, but on certain Jackie Gotchas, we'll get, like, a really rare result, and then I'll be like, wait. And then I'll spend, like, actually 5 minutes going through multiple folders trying to find it. We get there, but it is a little absurd. I can certainly let you know if I have one of an idea you're having. I don't believe I have that. I don't think I have anything remotely close to that. Hold on, let me Google. Yeah, no, that's not a thing that I have. That's fantastic. Uh-oh. Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. Wait, if I got it, where's the Oasis? Well, you know, we could just... If you shoot and... Oh, there's an Oasis. Oh, what the fuck hit me? Oh, they dug. Yeah, suck up the Oasis, idiot. I mean, I got enough bomb points, we can just... Oh, But now do a tornado, and then we're just done. Oh, wait, we're just done. Wait, that was really, really easy. It turns out bombs are really good. Okay, I can see now why the long plays were an hour long. I could also see why speedrunning this game was like 22 minutes. This is going to turn into nightmare fuel? Yeah, the mere idea of what you're making sounds, rough. Oh, I just had a crazy idea. I'm gonna send it to you and see, I just thinking about what you sent made me think of something else. It could be a funny next idea, unless you have something else. It just popped into my head. Oh, you don't know what it is. Hang on. I gotta... One sec. There we go. Yeah, there was a pretty common toy back in the day. So you would have like really funny chia. Oh god, I just gave it away. Or I didn't. I'm sure somebody could infer it now. You would have really funny ones like this. It's not like, you know, you'd fucking see it in a couple days if we get it done. Or you know, ones like this. And it was like a semi-commonly advertised kid's toy. Just a silly idea, you know. I think it's fun if you have free reign, but if this one strikes you as amusing, I think it's pretty good. Also, the one you said earlier, absolutely send it. It sounds disgusting, but like not in the worst way. Not in a bad way. It sounds disgusting funny. Oh. I can just leave. We're like done. All the doors are gone. What a bizarre idea. Well, Kusome is all about the endearingly bizarre. Alright, out we go. It's ending time, so did I just save a game that can no longer play against the bosses? We could finally leave this nightmare. Alright, it's time to bask in the ending. Time to immerse ourselves in some lovely game music. Oh! I thought all of my sisters were like bullies. Directors, programmers, tool programmers, sound. Wow, there was a sound designer named Non. Special thanks, modelers. I mean, it looks like the team was not that large, if I'm gathering this correctly. I mean, I don't think Treasure was ever that big of a company. Now we can play the game again. True. Yeah, I was about to say, the fact that she went all in on saving her sisters when they were such pieces of shit. I don't know if that's naivety or having a heart of gold. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's like, oh, but I got to. Or, hey, they may suck, but they're my sisters. I can't let them just die, right? But the fact that she was like, and she jumped right in and went for it, I was like, damn, really? Damn, not even a moment's hesitation, huh? She just went all in? Alright, okay. Sure. Sure. You know what I mean? Why not both? Well, you know, true. Life isn't that simple. You can't just point at it and be like, it's this, you know? People are complex. What a neat little game. Title screen? Ah, okay. So here's the questions.
Stretch panic.
Continue. Oh, yep. We'd have to start a new game. It's bricked, I think. We do still have the bell. Have you ever played Lion King for the SNES Genesis? Yeah, I actually played it until I beat it, and it was a pain in the ass to beat it. Bro, this is so silly. What's the point of, like... This is such a check out our 3D modeler. Like, this is truly just a tech demo. You know what I mean? Like, through and through. This is a fucking tech demo. Because they're like, we got these 3D models that you can manipulate. In this cool... Look at this. Like, this has the same vibes as the Mario 64 title screen, you know? Only on, like, crack. Only if they went totally off the deep end. Yeah. Wow, short little game. I think I beat... This might be one of those rare instances where how long to beat was just correct. Yeah, how long to beat? Said 4 to 4.5 hours. We started about an hour in. It's 6, and you may be like, oh, 5 hours. But I always assume there's a streamer debuff. And I also pissed and yapped enough to be like, you know. The tech is pretty impressive for the time. Yeah, like, hang on, let me check how early in the PS2's lifespan this was, too. PS2 release date. March 2000. Stretch Panic release date. July 2001. So it's a pretty early game. This game came out, pretty much... Oh, wait. No. It came out December 2001 for Japan? Hang on, is this correct? I'm going to the wiki. That's a better source. What the fuck? I'm sorry, what? This game came out in Europe first, then North America, then Japan. Okay. Alright, if you say so. So yeah, Europe got it first. Odd. Like, first of all, not only does Europe not get games, they don't get it first. North America doesn't get games unless it was made by a North American team. I know Treasure did release a lot of their stuff for the North American market, but like, what happened here? Stretch Panic. I guess if I wanted region differences, let me see. So now I'm like, is there more in the PS2 version? Yeah, because it was called Hippolinda in Japan, and it was called Freak Out in Europe. Like, yeah. The Japanese version includes exclusive enemies and quality of life adjustments, such as lower point costs for some attacks. What does that mean? What do you mean some attacks? Hold up, let me see. Stretch Panic, Japan. You got more points too? Some? Let me see. Yeah, the only one that costs? Let's see, version differences. During the Summer Games Done Quick 2015 speedrun of Stretch Panic, the runners mentioned that more points were gained from beating enemies in the JP version. But the bosses are apparently a bit harder in the JP version. Somebody asked this question on Reddit 10 years ago and no one answered them. No one. Bro, Google's telling me, did you mean Hepel, Linda? It's like auto-correcting the shit out of me. Google is unusable nowadays, man, I swear. Does anyone have a Google alternative? Man, it's so annoying. How it's oh. Let's see. Wait, am I reading this correctly? Did they change the number of... I'm trying to source this a little better, but do you see the hand here? How it has 4 fingers? I'm trying to, hold up. Maybe you'll have better luck if I take the Japanese name. Oh yeah, you can't have 4 fingers in Japanese kids media. Yeah, I was about to say Yakuza. For sure. Maybe a little bit of like 4 superstition, but I'm trying to find a video to confirm this. Oh, it's still 4. Wait, no, it's 5. They gave it another finger. There we go. For some reason, I was expecting 3. Yeah, can't... That's a funny addition. They made sure the hand had 5 fingers. I dig that. I'm sure the Japanese box art is way better. Let's see. Oh, that's fun. Hang on, the box art is really fun. I mean, the US box art isn't terrible, but it's very US-ified. There we go. And if you guys don't know what the what it looks like in the West, here, let me help you out. It looks a bit like this. It looks very, big bad Saturday morning cartoon action girl. Or this is just, kind of just made something cute. With crazy demon thing. Hippa, Linda, this is the unusual story of an unusual girl. American English, so cool. Silly. What an odd game. What a odd company. What an odd. Just odd all the way down. Stretch Panic was Treasure's first 3-roaming 3D game. Hippa means pull in Japanese, so it's called basically Pull Linda, which might have sounded nonsensical and unrepresentative of the game if it was titled that in localization. Well, it was localized. I'm reading some things. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. Okay, Europe has kind of a novel box, too. I didn't realize Europe would have yet another box. Interesting. Oh, I'm sorry. This is the English Europe box art. So if you bought the game in Europe and it was an English release, this is what you got. But if you bought a French copy, this is what you got. Huh. Isn't that funny how that works? I mean, it's not the it's by far the least egregious change I've seen, but it is a change. Why did they remove the girl? Because French joke, insert it here. I don't know. They just do that shit with localizations. It doesn't need to make sense. 13 demons, 13 sisters? I thought there was 12. Oh, you're one of them. Yeah, so I think the Japanese one is fun. This one's solid. The US one is so fucking US though. This is such a US box art. I don't know how to put it other than that. I look at it and I'm like, yeah. The only way it could get more US is if they used like a live action hero for this scene. They made them look like super realistic. I don't know, man. It's still I'll never get used to Mobile Light Force. That shit is always gonna be like the most fuck me up, what have you done thing ever. Because and I can go down this again. Yeah, Mobile Light Force is actually like some it's like it's so offensive, it's funny. I stopped getting mad and it's just funny again. I'm like, damn, this is insane. I gotta show it real quick again. We gotta go down this rabbit hole. One for the one more. I'm gonna show this and I'm gonna pose a question while we go down this. Is there a more egregious case of localization that you guys can think of? So there was a game, this box art works well enough, that was released that looks like this, right? And you're like, okay, action girls with guns, right? Sure. You would never guess in a million years that it originally was like a colorful shmup witch game. It's just motherfucking Gunbird, which at this point is a pretty well-known arcade game for people who are into shmups. Like to the degree where, hold up. Yeah, here it is on Steam. This game, this one, you know, this game, they localized like this. Why? And I want to say, if you're looking at that right now, you're like, haha, oh, US, you're so weird with your localizations. What a disaster. I want to let you know this is part 1 of what is crazy about this. The publisher, the person in charge publishing it, you know, who handles localization and all that different shit, then proceeded later on to make this for the PS2. Look at that. Wow, it's the exact same image. It's actually the fucking exact same image. And they just put a 2. And you might be like, damn, that's crazy. So what is it this time? Gunbird 2? Fucking no, it's not. It is Castle of Shikigami 2, which looks like this. Which, mind you, I don't think Castle of Shikigami 1 ever got localized, and the creators of Gunbird, to my knowledge, have nothing to do with Castle of Shikigami. Let me double check that real quick. Taito, Psycho, Atlas Publishing, Cave Publishing, Taito Publishing, Alpha System Publishing. Yeah, they don't have anything to do with each other. So this localization arm got the rights for one shmup and hella Americanized it. And then they got the license for a completely different shmup, entirely different, like in terms of company and everything, and said, we gotta keep the series going. Absolutely nuts. And the funniest thing too is like Mobile Light Force, I know it as like an American release, but it looks like they had the rights to do it in Europe too, because this is a PAL release. So that's pretty disgusting. Let's see, who is XS? Oh, I'm glad you asked because I was just about to start doing that. XS is a New York-based publisher of value-priced video games. Are they? Oh, they're defunct, we think, in 2011. Despite having no new releases since 2011, their website continued to stay alive, and in 2018 was updated to show that they were now part of ePartners LLC, and that their corporate headquarters have been moved to a residential address. The web now just displays a domain parking page. It is unclear what the company's future is. Do they exist? Are they real? Let's click on their website real quick and see what happens. Yep, it's a parking page. Not only is it a parking page, but it gave me a lander. Like, it's a blank screen, but it seems like they still are trying to... Alright, well anyways. So yeah, what did they handle? Wait, Hugo the Evil Mirror? That's a crazy first game. Jigsaw Puzzle. Wait, Jigsaw Madness. Okay, what's Sorcerer's Maze, aka Prism Land? I bet Prism Land is like another... It is! I'm going to end it all. Sorry, that's melodramatic. I was gonna say, I bet it's a cute and colorful and delightful little anime puzzle game or some shit. Guess what it is? Oh my god. Right. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Can we go down this for a bit? I don't think we ever got this lost in the sauce. Hang on, let me cook. Let me cook. This is crazy. Prism Land. So, Prism Land's budget case. Oh wow, it had a Germany release. And it looked like this. How delightful. Its first Japanese release. This is like the main art of the box. Let me, you know, like kind of something like this. Yeah, it did seem to have a Europe release. Largely used the art, all that, you know, that's great, right? We love that. You feel it so far? You feel it? This is just disgusting, dude. Sorry, I'm trying to find it turns out finding a high quality image is proving to be hard. I'm trying to find one that doesn't look like a crushed JPEG. But they're all really bad. It looks like they're trying to hide their shame. I found an eBay listing. Alright, here it is. There it is. This is what we got in the This is what we got in the US. That's just fantastic. That's great. That's great. That's crazy. Holy shit. What a bunch of crazy motherfuckers. Alright, but now, hang on. Hang on, what else do we got? Hang on. We gotta we can burn this soup further. Okay, I got an example. Ooh, you got one? One of them that I know in particular, because I'm a big fan of Cleopatra's Fortune. Google Pandemo. Is this? Hang on. Let me speed run this one real quick. I'll even throw it on screen. So this is a game I really like. You got just the cutest Egyptian theme girl doing fun puzzle game, cute aesthetic. This is the PS1 version in the West. Fun, fit for a queen. But in game, it's like the same. It still has Cleopatra. You know, we still got her jumping around and like, yay! Look how cute this is. Cute. Cute. Hilarious. All right, let's look up Pandemonium. Yeah, Kirby's eyebrows are pretty infamous. I have a feeling. Should I be looking up the Japanese version? Oh. Magical Hoppers? Is it a licensed game? So I found Pandemonium. All right, let's what the okay. I am not ready for what's around the corner. I'll say that much. The Japanese version. Wait, nope, Pandemonium was so goddamn hideous, the Japanese version replaced the cover and characters even in-game. Oh, that's so funny. Wait, so this is the original? I've heard of Pandemonium. I thought it was like... Yeah, so this came first. That makes sense to me. If that's what you're implying. So we're getting the opposite effect. Oh my god, that is... Oh, speaking of the most ugly thing I've ever seen in my life. Sorry, I just saw something crazy in the corner of my eye. What the fuck? That's hideous. That is truly the worst thing you've ever concocted. I can't wait for someone to roll it and be like, what the fuck? So yeah, Pandemonium is a game where the art and the characters and everything are just pretty fucking ugly. But I think it was a cool enough game for them to localize. So they did. And apparently... Here's the art. Hey, there's the box. Yeah, they made this in the West. And then when it came to localizing it to Japan, they were like, no, we don't want to localize a game that looks like that. That's crazy. I love that. Yeah, this is pretty great. This has a fun vibe to it. This is something though. I appreciate that this exists. You know, I can enjoy the existence of a fuck off ugly game. We need PS1 Kuso Fest, just to, you know? You guys don't know what we're playing, do ya? You guys don't know what our first Kusome game is. Who wants to watch the English patch trailer for Air's Adventure? Because this is what I'm playing first. We are opening Kusome with Air's Adventure. Because it's fan translated by the same person who fan translated Ancient Roman, and there are a couple of people who have essentially said, wow, Ancient Roman is like terrible, but it might be a better game than this. Like saw them on my timeline being like, the reviews are in. This is what my friend said, and it was a screenshot of Discord of them saying like, wow, when I beat Ancient Roman, you know, I felt like I went on a 12-year-old's fever dream adventure. When I beat Air's Adventure, I felt nothing but emptiness. And they're like, so glowing reviews, everybody play my patch. And I'm like, oh my god, what are you fucking, what is this? Here, let's watch it real quick. This is what we're playing on Friday. Yeah, I got a little trailer for it. Is there supposed to be no... Oh. I'm sorry, it just looks like ass. Yeah, you feel it? Do you feel hype? Mix of gameplay and non-gameplay footage. When will you be able to tell? This looks really bad. Level up! Got it. What? Hurry up! I'm a fairy from Sky High. That's where the all-powerful Undyne resides. I came here with a message. Wow. Oh, what's going on? Do they move like that? What? That soft substance. It's orb soil. I'm sorry, there's just something wrong with this game. Wait, what is she flirting? Hang on, sorry. Won't you teach me, sir, while regaling me with your tales in my bedroom tonight? Bro. What am I reading? You came to visit? Oh, I'm so glad. Shall I nurse you back to health? What am I... The art is kind of fucking ugly, but... Oh. But it's like something. My neck is rather thin, try not to miss. Damn, that's metal. Please, wait. Set this man free, I will speak to my father about this. That gentleman. I have a feeling I'll be able to meet him again. What does that even fucking mean? Yeah, this is a Sega Saturn game, yep. I don't, what am I yeah, we're saved! Yay! English patch out now! Now this is a trailer. I'm hyped. Oh my god, why is the ground like that? So yeah, what I'm trying to say is, I'm hoping it can live... Look, I'm not expecting Ancient Roman. I don't think I can have Ancient Roman, you know? But I think we can try to find something else that could be anywhere in the realm as just as magical. God, Ancient Roman was like so perfectly wrong. Super high. I do want to, okay, like legit. There are a handful. I have been writing down games I want to play in May. Hydlide is on the list, doing all of the Hydlide games in a row. I want to finally play Midgard. That game honestly seems like trash. I've got a fighting game thing planned with Volant that is way more cursed than you would think. Well, relative. Like, I'm thinking about our mystery tournament we've had with fighting games, and I'm like, no, this shit's way more rancid. Pahi, please confirm, is the Idea Factor PS1 game on your schedule? That's the, like, really, really, really unnerving one, and it almost feels like it's on accident, right? Yeah! Not okay, so I actually wanted to play this for Halloween last year, but it didn't make the timing. I'll tell you this, it's on my radar. I really want to play it. It looks there's a reason why I say, wow, Idea Factory is incapable of making good games. And it's because people don't know that before they landed on a single couple of IPs that happened to do well for themselves, they were out there making shit like, you know, Yaku. they just made some foul shit. That's like the second game they ever made, right? And it is like fucking horrible. But it's also not. Like they're legitimately a kusoge company in my eyes. Idea Factory. But I also like, I don't know, I like them. Their games are endearing. They have some very mediocre anime games that are all certain levels of absurd. I love Idea Factory. Generation of Chaos, yeah. Did we ever get that in English in any fashion? I think we did, right? That's not the PS2 game, right? Are we talking about PSP? What PS2 game am I thinking of that's close to that name? Hang on. Or am I just wrong? Oh, I think I'm mixing it up with Generation of... Hang on. Ah, whatever. Anyways, they have some pretty quirky games. The world would not be the same without Idea Factory. Yeah, so I have seen the voice acting of Chaos Wars. Isn't that more NIS America's fault though? Well, I don't know. Wait, did Idea? Hang on, Chaos Wars. I'm pretty sure that's NIS's fault. Oh, it's O3 Entertainment? Who the fuck is that? I've never heard of that in my life. Also, I just saw, apparently you looked up Air's Adventure, Prinny. Air's Adventure translated, a Saturn hidden gem. Kinda. What does that mean? It's just some no-name localizer nobody heard of, and he got his family to do the work. Damn, that's... You know what? Good on him. Good on him. I can't even be mad. You know what? Good shit. At the end of the day, if you're just... I mean, it's kind of whack, but if you manage to send that and make it... I don't know, that's kind of cool in its own weird way. It looks like they're also the people who published Alien Hominoid in the US. That's strange. That's odd. You know, imagine living in a time when anime games are so polarizing and so icky that you could make your own silly little startup. Be like, no, there's a niche for this. I think I can sell it. I think I can make this work. Count on me. And roll up and have your family dub it. And they're like, well, we are Idea Factory. No one knows who we are. We do need some money. So I'm looking, by the way, has this piano song just been the hub music here? Yep. Once you beat up the boss, it gets nice and serene. Isn't this nice? Isn't this chill? It's normally not this. It's actually like... Oh, if you mean if it's always it. No, earlier it was, pretty spooky. But once you beat the game, it's less spooky. people got to get a paycheck somehow, and if you enjoy it, that can only be a win. So I don't fault anyone for being involved in bad projects. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, somewhat miss me with the localization discourse, because I know there are people really passionate about it. But like, I don't know, sometimes people try their best and it's not good enough. Sometimes people need to get paid and have a good or bad idea of how to adapt to an audience. You know, I look at things like who's the big one that I'm thinking of? Working Designs. I look at like Working Designs releases and I go like, I get it. I think you were wrong. I think it is dumb. But I get it from a business perspective, what you were hoping on. And you frankly, you've created a new form of art, right? Like, take things that have gotten over localized, and where's the line where it becomes new art? I would say immediately, because nuance in language is sometimes just not transferable, and if you're doing a whole piece, that will happen. But then you get things like Ghost Story, you know, which people meme on all the time as, look at this absurd thing that happened. And it couldn't have happened without some company going fucking rogue and making their own anime out of a pre-existing anime. So, I don't know. I think there's nuance to it. I understand and prefer and like keeping as much of the cultural intent as possible. I guess I'll just say make it as literal as possible, even though, again, I think when people say that, they don't know entirely what they're talking about, or maybe they're simplifying their language and they do. I just like having that cultural background. But sometimes it's just not. I mean, sometimes it gets so fucking terminal. You have editor's note, you know, Sakura means cherry blossoms. Editor's note, Oni-chan is big brother. like how far can you take this before you're satisfied? Just fucking, you know. Either like the translation or you don't, and that's chill. But yeah, me explaining to a streamer that a game did not have 4 slurs in it, and ISA added them. Yeah, them's were crazy times. Keikaku means plan. Editor's note, Nihongo means Nihongo for Nihongo. like, fuck off. The jelly donuts, yeah. But you gotta admit, a lot of people fell in love with Pokemon and were none the wiser. Does that mean that our feeble child brain couldn't handle rice balls? Probably not. It probably would have been chill, but like the intent behind the decision makes sense. They replaced Baka, Aho. Yeah, that a little bit of them's the times, and I don't know, it's crazy. The thing that always gets me, and I understand they're trying to inject loud personality where it's not, is when you see like somebody be like, how's everybody doing? And then you look at the English localization, it's like hippity hop happening, what's slapping? And you're like, what? What the fuck happened? What did you do? What did you do to my boy? You know, like, it's crazy. I hardly think rice would break a child's brain. Yeah. Again, I don't think it would have been a deal breaker. I think people would look at it and be like, oh, what is this? And like, I don't know. I think a child's brain is curious, you know, even if they look at it. And I mean, I have like adult family who treats like rice as like this like semi-exotic thing. It's like, oh, you got to make a dish with rice, right? Are you making risotto? And it's like, no, just eating rice. And it's like, huh, what are you, Asian? And I'm like, I've got family like that, you know what I mean? I'm not saying it's great, I'm just saying there are families pretty fucking disconnected from what you would consider like normal and acceptable. And if it's like, we gotta cast the widest net, you turn rice into jelly-filled donuts because apparently that's more relatable. I think, again, people could fucking handle that. I think, again, I don't think a kid would look at it and be like, what is that? Weird, dumb. You know, maybe they'll take an interest in it. And that's, and again, taking interest in it in the 1% of kids who go, I can't comprehend what a ball of rice is. But, you know, I'm kind of just playing devil's advocate here. Anyways, I do be yapping. I do be wanting to eat food. And really continue working on the Kusome stuff. But didn't Pokemon still cover up rice balls with sandwiches years later? Probably. Do you think maybe they felt like they were grandfathered in? The devil's advocate would hit more if they'd changed what they actually looked like. Well, I didn't I don't know. Did anyone else look at it? Oh, even kids could tell they weren't donuts? Yeah. Yeah, but am I dumb in saying I didn't think too hard about it? I was just like, if they said so, it must be true. Maybe I'm in the minority. Maybe it's like, yeah, Pahi sounds like you're... I just was like, that's a... What is that? A powdered donut chocolate? I was like looking at it, trying to figure it out, and like, okay. And then like once I tried once, I was like pretty over it. I was like, them's be donuts, you know? Especially because like a rice ball is something that was completely foreign to me until, you know, many years later. Anyways, oh, hold on. Well, I do see someone we could raid. Oh, wait, I'm waiting. I'm holding. Yo, if I pre-spoil one... Oh, in the Swedish dub. Oh, uh-oh. If I spoil one cursed Jackie, do you think... I mean, I'm going to be like, is that chill? And you're going to be like, what do you mean? They're your Jackies. But, who wants to see one of the Jackie Gotcha results as a sneak peek? Which one should I pick? They're all so absurd. Maybe I pick the least absurd one. That way it's all, like, you would be like, oh man, that's crazy. And then it's all downhill from there, right? You look at it and you're like, that is a little weird. And then it gets like 10 times weirder when you do your first roll. So since it's Kusome, I just wanted, like, some properly themed Kusome Jackies, you know? Things that are just endearing, yet not quite right. And the first one, Beruju, like, I kind of didn't have set in stone ideas, so I said, yeah, anything you come up with, Beru, for the Jackie Gotcha. As many as you're willing to draw. You know, it ain't that big of a deal, just quick shit posts. This is the first one. This is the first one I was sent. It's like really uncomfortable, isn't it? It's like pretty upsetting, isn't it? It's for Kusome Jackie Gotcha update, so shitpost Scuff Jackie things are both things fingal on brand, or if you think there's just something I don't have in the Jackie Gotcha that makes no sense, the bunny band was brilliant, why don't I have that? That's fine too. I can't believe Bedu is doxing our DMs. I didn't say any of that, prove it. No, yeah, that sounds right. The longer you stare at it, the longer it stares at you. It's a Ditto? I don't know. It could be a Quagsire. Yeah, I see it. It's Jackie at home. It's wacky! It's mighty, Somber wacky. Yeah, it does look Clodsire as heck too. Yeah. You did the Quagsire mouth first? I love Quagsire. Quagsire is a thing. just a silly little guy. But yeah, I need to update the Jackie Gotcha. I have some silly break scene things in mind. I'll just work on things, eat some food, and vibe. Also, it's been 7 hours, so it's like it wasn't even... Yeah, it wasn't even like I'm cutting it off early. This is normal enough. So, speaking of Ditto Faces and Quagsires, let's go raid. Isn't in Pokopia, Pokopia, aren't you a Ditto? And that's the idea of why you're a person and why you can talk to Pokemon, is that it's actually you're a Pokemon too, but they just made it relatable that you're a person, so you can do person-like things with your hands and stuff. Spoilers? Is that? I don't think that's spoilers. I think you just fucking look like a Ditto, like second one. Hey, my bad. I'm sorry. Hey, I guess I'll edit this out of the VOD so I don't know unsuspecting VOD watchers don't get jump scared on there. Now we're gonna raid some Noelle Slam because she don't stream too often, not on her own at least. Usually you could find her at Gigaboots pretty often, but yeah, I get the chance to raid her streaming, and she's playing some Pokopia. Spoiled the first 30 seconds, how dare? I'm so sorry. Here, let's change our category to Stretch Panic. There we go. There we go. I thought they were upfront about it when they talked about the game. Yeah, I think everybody's being silly. I think everybody's for like 2 seconds I was like, is that a spoiler? And then I'm like, no, people are being funny. The Madoka trailer is fire. I'll have to watch it right after this. Anyways, yeah, I'll see y'all for Kusome this Friday. I'm gonna play Air's Adventure, and I don't think I'll beat it in one stream, but if I do, I think I'm gonna play some Aspetra. And then we'll go from there. I should be pulling up my schedule is what I should really be doing instead of having this motherfucker on screen. Am I right or am I right? Boop. Schedule instead. Yay. Yeah, 7 p.m. normal time. And then hecking around. You see how that says hecking around? Right, that? There? That's not hecking around. That's finishing Air's Adventure. But if I write hecking around... and I finish Air's Adventure, that gives me a lease to do Aspetra, you know? That right there is schedule scheming. Yeah, but you can't. Be nice to Noelle, or I'll punch you in the throat, and y'all take it easy. Bye-bye! Unless I missed anything. I didn't even look at the chat. Take care, Bzans, Bedu, 44, Dita, Koji, Prinny, Hachi, On, Hasaneko. There we go. Now I can hit the raid button. Get the fuck out of here.